Hello everyone, I'm back. It's been a while. So, you guys really wanted to see more strongboxes. And that's what we're gonna do today. Strongboxes with Tamper-Proof. So yeah, I just bought a whole bunch of maps. They are more expensive now. Not ideal, but oh well. I also had to add some extra modifiers on. Oh, Roman, thanks for the sub. We're gonna shout out a whole bunch of people that most likely are not in the stream because they subbed a while back. But hey, if you guys are in the stream, welcome. And Connery, thanks for the sub. And yeah. So once again, the setup is empowered Mirage maps with at least 110% item quant. The Scarabs, it's gonna be one Ambush Scarab of Containment, one Ambush Scarab of Discernment, one Potency, and one Hidden Compartments, and of course, Pilfering. And of course, Containment is more expensive now. Let's see, 445 CR for Divines, it's 1.4-ish. I bought mine at 1.35, but it's whatever. Alright, well, let's stop yapping and start doing the maps. I will probably level some things in offhand because I still need diffuse channeling at level 21. And I'm not paying 5 divines for it. And yeah, of course, I prepared 2 dump tabs, or I'll dump everything. I think it should be enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna stop to, do some King's March in, I think, 1 hour. That's when the mappers finish. But yeah, let's go click some boxes, I guess. Of course, running Mausoleum with Defiled Cathedral Scribe. Hopefully we're gonna get another Apothecary, who knows? Would be nice, but, chances are extremely small. Alright, let me grab the maps, stop yapping, and start clicking boxes. Alright. And I'm still gonna click all the boxes, even though it's not worth. But I wanna compare it to, actually rolling the boxes. And in that video, I clicked all of them. So unfortunately, we are stuck with bad boxes as well. It's been a while since I played PoE. Actually, let me quickly update the filter as well. Filter blade, come on, initialize already. Error loading. Lovely. Which one is this? Oh, I'm not signed in. Alright. Load, export, save and sync. Alright. Ooh, double diviner. Let me make sure the filter is updated. Crash. 14th of April. Nice, it's updated. Perfect. Alright, so we are starting off with Double Diviner, which is really good. Only one click though. And another diviner. I have a feeling that, you know, the Tamper-Proof boxes have a higher chance to roll diviner ones, because I think one of the outcomes of corrupting a Strongbox is maybe changing what Strongbox it is. I don't know. Couldn't find anything about this, so it's just speculations. It feels like whenever I run Tamper-Proof, there are a whole bunch of Arcanist and Diviner Strongboxes compared to, you know, not running it. I love when they res. Yeah, come on. And yeah, one slight problem with tamper-proofing is you don't get item quant on the good boxes. Well, you can get it, but you know, it's not guaranteed to be on all of them. Which is definitely gonna cut into profits a lot. But, you know, that's the price you have to pay for quality of life, I guess. Yeah, and as I said, Arcanist boxes aren't that great, unfortunately. Just don't want to drop the loot. Superior Valax, 24 quality. It's 3 chaos. How many apothecaries you get? I just started this. This is the first map, so none. But maybe, who knows? We will get some now. But yeah, in the last video, I got 4 of them because they got duplicated twice. So yeah, 1 apothecary drop, I guess. But let's see. This boss has 320 div cards, but no apothecaries. Oops. How much is this? 2 chaos. No thank you. Alright, let's go inside the Mirage. Good luck, I hope you get more than 10 apothecaries. Hey, thank you. But that would be really bad data for the video though, so... you know, it's nice for me, bad for the video. Hey, nice. First Volatile Val Orb. The first map. Wait, what's... Alright, so let me check something. There are Abyss Scarabs because they were on the... Oh god, there's a whole bunch of Scarabs. Arcane, Bush, Divination... So yeah, I don't see any Scarabs that I blocked. The data for the video is more important than big apothecary drops, yeah, I agree. Holy, that's a whole bunch of Scarabs. Where is the last one? Alright, so... Oh my god. Okay, so let me check again. Alright. There is a Abyss Scarab. Oh wait, that's from the other one though. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess this actually concludes it. You don't get the Scarabs that you block. That's good to know. Because I had a bunch of people comment in the other Strongbox videos that it's the points don't work, but apparently they do. Chest is locked. And you have 2 days in farming damnation and 2 days of crying. Yeah, that's the problem when you try to farm extremely rare cards. But, you know, maybe just get one and you're set. It's basically more than... Let me think. Probably 20 apothecaries. Yeah, probably even more than that. So just keep going, I guess, because you're still gonna get a whole bunch of profit from Scarabs alone, so yeah. I can't figure out what... Whatever. I'm not a big fan of the corrupted boxes, to be. I mean the unique boxes. They just take so long. Dope Pharma, thanks for the follow. No things though in this map. Well, there was one, I guess, but People have been watching my 8 hours of series. Nice work with those. Hey, thank you. Glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, I feel like the unique boxes, you know, must have some sort of different thing going on. They just probably try to make them, you know, more special. What thing? Oh, something up here. A divine! From a random mob. Nice. I thought that jewel thinked, but no, it's just a... Cannot curse with silence or whatever, it's worthless. And the Arcanist, as always, has nothing. I'm making a video now. If not, you'd like to offer a piece of advice for this farm. Yeah, I am, but you can say what you want to say. It's probably not gonna change what I'm doing, but I would like to hear it. But yeah, this is the tamper-proof version of the farm. Anything good? Scarab dupe, sure. Gems leveled up. They keep going. Oh. Oh man, catalyzing is no longer thinking. That's sad, actually. And I don't have space. What can you are worthless. Do beyond bosses instead, it's pretty good. Actually, you might be right, because it's not like you spawn all... Well, I'm not sure. Because I open all the boxes, right? And you get a whole bunch of beyond enemies. Catalyzing not don't think anymore. No, unfortunately not. I think they are 70 chaos. Or even less. And... Hello, Freya. I thought I would be back on Monday. Well, I was back on Monday, but it was 9 PM when I was done with, you know, eating and all of that. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna stream for 1 hour. And I had to prepare the stream for today. If you drop an Amber Scarab, then you can do Beyond Scarab, it spawns multiple bosses. Sometimes you can get 5 bosses. No cards. Oh well. Our game, as everyone knows, we are up until 4 AM. Well, I had to wake up early, so unfortunately I couldn't. Alright, let's dump everything, put the divine to the side, and do the next map. Not my scrolls. And Corway, thanks for the follow. Waking up early tragedy. The scarab also gives 20% chance to drop into currency. You will average 1.6 volt Val orbs per map. That's actually quite a lot. Hey there, love your video. Came to check how it's done live. Hey, I'm glad you like it. And it's basically just the same as in the video, with a whole bunch more yapping from my side. But yeah, I appreciate you guys actually showing up for live stream, because, you know, it's fun talking to other people, explaining things, or learning new things as well. Like, for example, I didn't know about that Beyond Boss thing, but it probably would have to go for this nodes as well, for the, you know, if you run the Beyond bosses. I'm actually curious this time around if we're gonna get more things from the Arcanist boxes. Yeah, the bottom one is important for the bosses, yep. Hope last week went well, at least, and glad to have you back. However short lasting that is. And yeah, well, today's gonna be a long stream, probably 9 to 10 hours. And I'll have to take 1 or 2 days off streaming because I have to... sorry. I have to edit this video, because I wanna release it on Saturday. And yeah, so probably no streams. Tomorrow, definitely no stream. On Thursday, depending on how long it takes me to edit this, maybe or maybe not. And unfortunately, again, Friday, I'm gonna be off for the whole weekend. Your personal really happy that catalyzing is so cheap. It's profitable now. I mean, catalysts have always been... Well, there was a period when Dexter was 50 chaos. That was a bit rough. But usually catalysts are always profitable. And keep in mind, when the catalyst prices are low... Well, let's see what's in the mist. Yeah, so when the catalyst prices are low, you can just do inscribed ultimatums. It's a bit less profitable from my testing than, you know, actually doing catalysts, but if the catalysts are really low, then why not? Grand Roll into baited build. So those glad Dorianis with billions of HP pool. They realize they just have a chance counter for degens. Yeah, that's why I don't really like Doriani. Degens are a bit of a problem. But I think you can, well, with a lot of investment, you can convert all the lightning damage taken into fire with one of the jewels. So it's not that bad, but it's a lot of investment. But then again, it's 3 times the damage, basically. And you don't care about, you know, extra mob res or any other resist things. how this build do in Delve? At the moment, I think I'm at around 860 depth, but I kinda got bored. It's fine for the most part. Pulse damage is not that amazing, but they don't usually kill you, so unless they have, you know, really nasty resp and modifiers, then it might be a problem. But other than that, you can just face tank everything they do, even at 800 depth. And if you want to farm darkness, I would suggest you get, you know, the phasing flask, and probably a bit more cast speed, so crossbling feels a bit snappier. More scarabs, sure. And yeah, my main way to farm currency in the beginning was Delve, yes. This character started as a Delve character, but I just switched to, you know, maps. Because I don't like farming the darkness. Sure, more quant. It's a bit annoying because this map has less regen, regen. So that burning ground might be a bit annoying. You know, ground. Doing scribed automatons and have done them for a few leagues now. Like jackpot drops. Just do a lot of maps, sell all, I see. Yeah, I don't know. The problem I have with inscribed ultimatums is that they don't really think. Like, you can get some really nice drops from them, but they don't think when they drop. So no dopamine hit. Okay, so this is a bit annoying. But yeah, I guess people. Well, this has no quant, so it's irrelevant. But yeah, people also said that all contain scarabs. They contain scarabs of the same type is a bit of a bait because you get reduced scarabs, but you know, I have to test that one as well. It's okay, just make them all think. Well, that's a bit too much then. Speaking of things, where are my scarab things? I didn't get a single good scarab. This is tragic. Okay, well, it's double. Oh no. Turn to non-stack deck ones. About 45 to 60 per run, depending on luck. 8-month maps. I didn't check stack deck prices lately, but if they are 4 chaos each, then it's definitely worth it. Just don't like that you have to click a whole bunch of times to collect all of them. Wouldn't be that bad if they all dropped in a single pile, but just have to run around and collect them. Do beyond bosses on this farm. As soon as you spawn, beyond no longer spawn, so they don't have to open the pleasant one after that. Yeah, I mean, I opened the boxes because in the previous Strongbox videos, I opened them as well. So I kind of want to compare the, you know, tamper-proof versus non-tamper-proof. So unfortunately, I have to click all of them. But yeah, if you want to be efficient, you just, you know, click the diviner boxes and the operative ones. Any good blueprints? No. Oh, deception though. But yeah, there's a big difference actually between rolling and not rolling them. If stack decks would work with Pilfering at reduced difficulty on the boss, perma farm them. Yeah, I mean, that would be amazing. You just bind your scroll wheel to click and then just scroll away. Oh, Volatile Valorb. Another one. It's been a few days since I played PoE. And another Volatile Valorb. I guess this is the advantage of, you know, actually clearing the boxes. You get a whole bunch of Beyond monsters. Can spec 4 points to Caster Mastery. Would make this a bit faster. Unfortunately, no. I had this spec at some point, but I just moved to the triple cluster setup, so I don't have enough points, unfortunately. And all of them are pretty... Well, actually, I guess I can... No... Maybe. I guess I can drop this. But, it's fine. If I was farming this long term, then yeah, probably. But... Oh wait, I need to kill the boss. But yeah, for just 8 hours, it's not a big deal. But yeah, oh god. I do agree that it will make this way easier. Drop the crit wheel, yeah. I mean, I only have... Let's see. The tooltip says I only have 566 crit multi, so... You know. Alright, how many cards? 7. What a scam. Alright, next map. No! I love when I misclick. And I need to clear my inventory because I get a whole bunch of garbage. Let me put the Volatile Valorbs to the side as well, so we can see them. Where's the welcome back card explosion? Yeah, I mean, they clearly don't want this Tamper-Proof strategy to perform. No things from the Scarabs and no good cards. Oh yeah, unfortunately the... what's it called? The harvest video is gonna be delayed a bit because people demanded more Strongboxes, so I have to provide. So yeah, the harvest one is gonna be next week. You're gonna come over and punch them if they don't deliver soon. Don't bully the poor Strongbox monsters. Wait, how have you been these past few days, Freya? Anything good happened? You give me 8 regrets. Can I try to drop critical and do caster mastery for you? Nah, unfortunately I'm gonna keep the same build just because, you know, in the other video I had the same build. A bit of a depressive episode, but recovering. Oh, well, I'm glad you're getting over it. And playing Ellie with a buddy of yours, and Final Fantasy besides. That's been decent. I'll get back to PoE grind eventually, tried Gauntlet and hated life. Oh yeah, today was supposed to be my, you know, attempt at the Gauntlet. But apparently we are doing boxes. I really underestimated how much people wanted to see Strongboxes. So yeah, I just grabbed I killed Hillock, easy one shot. And yeah, I just grabbed the gloves and that was pretty much it. Died twice to it without knowing. What happened? Did he leap on top of you? But yeah, I just, you know, picked the easiest class to kill him. I think Ranger and Witch have a really easy time because they are ranged. You just ignite him and run around. You stood in Morvale's water jets. So they actually apply Ruin, really? You wanted to try Stormburst Totem but never got that point. Yeah, this Gauntlet had a really bad timing for me, unfortunately. So I really enjoyed the last one, but this one, I didn't have time to try it. Just a bit of a shame. Enjoy anything that isn't Ruin. I mean, Ruin was definitely a bold choice for this one, to be honest. I assume the majority of builds are either just one-shot everything, or just get Lucky Block. Alright, let's see. One div card. Thank you very much. And it's the Calling, of course. Alright. Onslaught and Adrenaline. Double Operative. Yeah, so... oh god, that's a whole bunch of scarabs. Whatever. Maybe it's also an idea to, you know, something thinked. Did I actually get a Diviner from the box? It's not even an Arcanist box. Alright, let's see what Arcanist is gonna provide. That will put a spotlight on how broken Lucky Block is. I mean, for sure. I think they already knew about it, to be honest. There's no way they didn't know about it. But people usually just don't run it in... Well, they don't stack it in soft score. Where are the things though? Hello? Yeah, so the points actually work. Good to know. Oh, there they are. Although they are small things, unfortunately. What did I even pick up? The wording in patch notes about Discernment Scarab have said remove efficacy, not reduced. Yeah. Where are the diviners at? I don't know. They don't exist apparently. Well, usually in the Mirages there are a whole bunch of operative boxes and not that many diviners anyways. And another catalyzing, but no things again. Abomination Scarab of Terrors. Oh yeah, another pretty lame maps. But I already thought about thumbnail saying this sucks. No. So this is probably gonna be forever on my content. I'm not gonna post the divines per hour, or if this is bad or good or anything in the thumbnail, because that's not the point. Wait, it actually has 70 div cards. Oh, and the jewel, whatever. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stick to whatever I'm farming and what I'm using and what the rewards can be, not what I got. And there are some reasons for that. Number one, you know, people would actually check the video out and not see the actual number from the thumbnail. And two, usually I feel like when you see a massive div per hour number on a thumbnail, it feels like a bit of a clickbait. Even though it may not be, who knows? Doing God's work. He didn't make You did make them look pretty good when you rolled boxes, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Oh, I feel like there are a couple of things that, you know, I feel like I'm pretty bad at. Number one is, well, designing the thumbnail, not as much as... I have some ideas, you know, but it's really weird for me to, you know, work with Photopia, which is basically Photoshop. I'm not really used to it, so it takes me a bit of time to, you know, do something interesting, I guess. And the second one is selecting the music. That's actually horrible for me. I'm not sure why, though. Well, most of it's because, you know, YouTube has all the... whatever... monetization things, and you... even though I'm not getting monetized, but yeah. It's a bit annoying to get, you know, copyright strikes on your videos because you just picked the wrong song. Of course, you don't get to double click the vinyl. I think I actually clicked this one twice. Sure, let's go with basic currency dupe. Why not? But yeah, usually that's the problem with the viners. And that was the annoying part, actually, when rolling them. Because you stay there, rolling them for 40 seconds, and then you just click them once, and 5 seconds, and it's gone. Also, so very little ultimatums, this reconsidering inscribeds. Yeah, as I said before, there aren't that many things. I mean, it's basically the same as catalysts. When it comes to the strategy, it's just no things. In the old T17s, you would spend 20-30 minutes per map if you roll boxes plus clear. Yeah, but I feel like it's worth. Even though it's really annoying, your profit per map is definitely way higher than this. I'm not even sure I'm on green at the moment, to be honest. Considering how expensive the map and containment is. Hidden compartment is also bait, in your opinion. Yeah, I mean... it's probably, you know... sort of a big numbers game. You click a whole bunch of normal boxes if you click them, and you notice it proccing more often. Like this, it procced a whole bunch of times and no divines. %40 from Tendrils scarab doesn't work enough. I think it's 33 total though. I think it shows here, let's see. Yeah, Strongboxes have a 31 chance to be openable again. Whatever. Why am I dying? I should not be dying. Not in tier 16s. It was worth it, and still even more now with Mirage. But it's not worth in terms of mental fatigue, the rerolling boxes. Yeah, I mean... yeah, if you're doing it for a very long time, then yeah, it can get really annoying. But if you're doing it every so often, I think it's not that bad. Hello, Black23, how's it going? I'm running boxes again, because people on YouTube wanted to see boxes again. You wanted to test with something like Spark. Acceleration Shrine using Cast Master to shave off them from opening boxes. That is a good strategy. Hello, Elcauceps. Where's the... Oh. 236 div cards. Let's see. And he killed my mana regen. Just a bunch of chaos and the Emperor's Luck, which is gonna give me nothing.
I need more mana.
Is it profitable without containment? Map scry and rolling boxes. Just wanna zoom. I don't know yet. But I feel like the drops are far lower than, you know, actually rolling the boxes. But it's, you know, huge quality of life improvement. Also, it would be nice if I remembered where Varashte is, but, you know, yapping takes a lot of mental power and... yeah. Betrayal. So they might actually be right with less loot from all scarabs are the same. Drop your portal near it. Have yours bound to Hilda. I mean, mine is on T just as this one. Alright. Well, this one doesn't have item quant. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of loot. Would be nice if the Mirage thing stayed on your map the whole time. After you discovered it, of course. No way! A Divine? From the Arcanist? Really? In the third map, I think? I think. But where are my scarab things? Let's see. This one doesn't have quant though. This should have thinked, but not anymore. You need to make think your SMS notification. I actually have my phone always on silent. Superior thicket though. Hey, there we go. Scarab thing, but it's the not so expensive scarab thing. And replica unique items. Holy. Hey, containment. And bloodlines. This was a good box. We are back. Alright, so this one has I mean, as I said, that modifier is really a gamble. Oh no, no, wait. I don't have space for this. Right, let me empty my inventory. Attainment to the side. Pandemonium to the side. It also shows question, an exclamation mark. We don't talk to her. Yeah, but I don't think it shows when you're away from her. Alright. Hey, risk. Well, I guess I only had to complain about the Tamper-Proof boxes not being profitable, and as it turns out, they deliver. Inscribed ultimatum has to be legal profit with those catalyzing prices. Yeah, it's really cheap now. Classic scarab farming, 0 inventory. And I'm not even looting all of them. I'm only looting big stacks because I can't be bothered. Oh yeah, and I will also reroll all the scarabs I have today. So yeah, I have a whole bunch of scarabs. And this guy has 4 div cards. Heroic Shot. And the Calling, of course. Or Nemesis. I remember when this was expensive. Not anymore, though. Right. Next map. So it was map 4, actually, not map 3. Sure, click the Sentinel, why not? Not sure what it does, but looks like extra loot to me. What did they? Oh, nice. It's corrupted though. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing on it. It's just corrupted gold. Increased rarity. I don't care about that one. Uncorrupted is like 2 divines, yeah. That's why I said it's a brick one. Can you... Wait. Can you actually... Oh, wait, I'm dying. Oh! No, low regen. I had to pick a bunch of modifiers that I don't usually run, because the maps are really expensive. I'm not sure why. Cornucopia from artisan boxes, or the normal box. Nice. It's still not worth clicking them though. How are you Detonate Dead immune? It's really simple. It's because of Aegis Aurora. So I recover 2% of my armor when I block, and I have 80,000 armor. So yeah, basically the Detonate Dead just heals me. How much have they gone up to? What? Sorry. Oh, the maps. So the last time I bought them for 140 chaos with a whole bunch of, you know, strict filters and stuff like that. But this time around I had to buy them at around 160 with a whole bunch of mods that I don't usually run. Are those 8-mod Mirage maps? Yeah, well, I'm looking for above 110% quantity, and I don't think you can get those rolls without being 8-mod. So yeah, there are 8-mod Mirage maps. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Put that on this at some point. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. You can type !Twitch or !YouTube, and you're gonna get the link to both streams. I usually stream on both because, you know, some people enjoy YouTube, others enjoy Twitch. So for me, as long as people find a platform that they like, I don't really mind where they are watching. And for YouTube, it's really nice because when the stream is over, it just saves the stream as a video, so I don't have to do anything extra. And also, it's at 2K instead of, you know, 1080p on Twitch, for example. YouTube stream plus Twitch chat is a real experience. And God. And Arupi, thanks for the follow. You watch here and still Twitch Prime. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh yeah, speaking of Twitch Prime, I actually got memberships and other things on YouTube. It was really fast. When I applied for it on the creator dashboard, they said it's gonna take 1 month. But they actually, you know, did it in 1 day. It was really nice. Do I have enough space? Probably not with the goal. Oh wait, not here. My cards, I think it was 5. Whatever the goal. Alright, I want to see the goal. I want to see if this it is scaled, so that's why. Oh wait, really? Only 100 div? The max roll? And it's also over the DS and energy shield as well. Wait, I need to do Mirage. Explosions, yes. My favorite Mirage. Oh, Diviner. And a Divine. And the explosions are really nice unless you play Bino. I mean, who needs poisons when you can explode everything? Or currency dupe, why not? Sure, more quant as well. Hey, FLK, thanks for the sub. Also, if I mispronounce your guys' names, I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. FTK actually, was it FLK? I get a delay on my, you know, full-size text, and I'm just looking at my tiny stream preview. But hopefully you guys see the notifications from subs and follows and stuff like that. Although I feel like it... Oh, nice awakening. Although I feel like it, you know, clutters the screen a bit. The people that follow and sub on YouTube deserve the recognition. Well, Titanic scarabs. Elder Channel. Hi, you follow my Tendrils build and it's doing you well. Wondering why do you use Mausoleum for this farm? It's because the boss at the end is a zombie. Doesn't do much. And usually when you run Diviner Strongboxes, the boss has a whole bunch of cards. Unfortunately, this one has only 160. And he's also possessed, but yeah. Doesn't do... He only just basic attacks and spawns those circles, but yeah. It's because the boss is released, that's the reason why Mausoleum. And it's also not active from the beginning, so you can get some nice non-boss Eldritch Altars. And so the Pilfering is... Yeah, the Pilfering is difficult. The more divination cards are inside the boss, the harder it gets. And for example, if you run Jungle Valley, even though the boss is not active and you still get the benefits from the altars, when the boss spawns, it's most likely gonna one-tap you. Yeah. Oh. You meant the zombie guy is easy, yeah. Oh, Diviner. 12 additional items, but no increased quant. Oh, I can click it again. Only twice. Quant is fine. I don't want to die from degen. There's a whole bunch of mods. I'm not reading all of that. Puzzle box from random mobs. I guess you're still killing a whole bunch of mobs, even with boxes. You don't really choose them, but... oh. You know, it's still a whole bunch of mobs with a whole bunch of item quant. Oh, another diviner. Double diviner. Hold on. Oh, I can click it again. So it's 4 clicks so far on the diviners. 5 with this one. Oh, it's only 5. Okay, well... it's the best map so far when it comes to diviner strongboxes. Now it's time to kill the boss with a whole bunch of cards, and he's gonna drop some Emperor's Luck. On where are the... which were pretty unlucky to me, to be honest, but yeah. Chest is locked. But where is the last one? Oh, was the small guy, I see. Alright. Oh wait, 2 more boxes, and then the boss. I really hate this modifier, guarded by a stream of monsters. It takes so long to complete. Let's see, 345 cards. And just as I said, a whole bunch of Emperor's Luck. Yeah, this would have been at least 500 to 600 cards with rerolling the boxes. Because you can guarantee increased item quant and another quantum modifier on them. So yeah, from rerolling the boxes, you usually get at least 100 cards for each box. And yeah, no things, which is kind of unfortunate. But maybe we're gonna get some things from the Scarab boxes or the Arcanist. The Divination Scarab of the Cloister. Yeah, I think I have around 800 of them. I can farm a whole bunch of cards. Or, well, stack decks. No divide. So none of them are the same type. Bloodlines, Pandemonium, and Cornucopia. How much is actually Cornucopia? Let's see. 121. Sure, it's worth a think. And I don't have space. Lovely. Ugh. I can throw this away. I have a million of them anyways. Awakening. Alright, I have to... Lovely. I have to clear my inventory. How bad is the all are the same type scarabs boxes? I don't know. Like, I've seen a whole bunch of people in the comments say that it's bad, but in my opinion, it's basically... wait, let me grab the bloodlines. So, in my opinion, it's basically a gamble mod. Because sometimes you get a whole bunch of really good scarabs, but other times you just don't get anything. And people say that it also reduces the amount of items you get. Now, I'm not sure how to test that. Well, it's a bit harder, I guess, with corrupted boxes. But I should probably do a test to see how it compares with, you know, when you actually roll the boxes and you can, you know, get somewhat similar boxes. Yeah, you can hit big, but most scarabs types don't have that many valuable scarabs, so it might be why it feels bad, yeah. And as I said, to me, it's just a gamble mod. What worries me, though, is the fact that people say that it reduces the number of scarabs you get. That's a bit worrying. But I haven't tested it myself, so I can't tell for sure. How much junk is on the ground? Not much. Okay. Oh, fingers crossed this is gonna have Quant and same type. It didn't. Lovely. Oh, well, it didn't have that many scarabs anyways. Alright. What about this one? Still no. We might get Cornucopia though. We can keep clicking. And still clicking. Or just Bloodlines and Risk. That works as well. Can you test it by looking at the mods? If the box says contains 5 extra and you get only... It contains 10 extra and you get only 5 with the mod. Well, you cannot get 10 extra items on operative boxes, unfortunately. It's just percent quantity. There's no flat. Well, you can get flat, for example, you can say you can get 5 ambush scarabs. But if they are the same type and it rolls other than ambush, well, you don't know how many you get. And also, you cannot guarantee how many base scarabs you get from the box itself. Alright, 5 div cards. Nothing good. So it's a bit tricky to test. Because sometimes some boxes have a whole bunch of scarabs in them, and other times they just have just a few. Alright, so 4 bloodlines from 5 maps, I think. Not too bad. Let me add the Awakening to the side as well. 6, actually, 6 maps. It would be nice if, you know, GGG actually showed the numbers, but I do get why they don't show them. Like, how exactly the things work, because, you know, as a player, you're not supposed to know how the game works. And, you know, how PoE players are pretty degenerate overall, and they min-max to oblivion. That would be even worse, if they knew exactly how things work behind the scenes. Even though I'm really interested, I do get why they do it. Hey, Jose, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Can this build finish Simulacrum without dying? Looking for a build and it looks pretty good. Yes. I can farm Simulacrum without dying. I actually did 8 hours of it. If you want, I can show you a link to the video. Blade Vortex Gladiator playing can do it as well. Yeah, well, all the builds that have the... Well, I guess they can do it without dying, but yeah. All the builds that have the soon-to-be nerfed interaction between those two sport gems, it's... They definitely have way too much damage. So, yeah. It's funny that they actually banned the two support interaction in the gauntlet. I mean, it makes sense why. It would be funny to see everyone with the same build. %17% quality. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. Hi, can you show me the atlas? I can actually link it. Just 1 second. Or well, yeah, just give me 1 second to change some things around. Those 2 points are gone. This goes here. Oops. And this goes here. Alright, export, unified, not here, this is the atlas tree. Oh, increased quant on the Arcanist blocks. No divines. And... oh wait, I was about to say no diviner, but there is one. Alright. Yeah, so nothing good. So it's probably gonna be 50 or 60 cards. Wait, I can click it again. Alright, 120. Alright, so yeah. You see, the exclamation mark goes away when you're too far. Which is a bit of a shame. Alright, so how many cards? 132. I was close enough. Oh god, it's Shaper again. Leave me alone. Really? Nothing? Oh, yeah, I forgot. When Shaper shows up, it's gonna drop the loot one at a time. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's still going. I think it's done. Alright, maybe I should... yeah, I should empty the inventory. More gold, why not? Oh yeah, I need to check the mappers after this one. Let's see if they brought back anything good. Leather belt. One day it's gonna be a headhunter when it's not 12 div. Alright, so Quant and Scarab of the same type. They might actually be right. Quant and Scarab of the same type gave me 18 Scarabs. And what about this one? 91 Quant, and this one has also Scarab of the same type. Alright. Yeah, so 17 Scarabs. 19 and 17. Need to remember that. Alright, so 77 Quant and nothing else. Let's see. 9, 12, 15, 16. Yeah, you get way less carrots with that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that mod is bad. But I'm gonna do some more tests and see if the results are the same. Right, not talking shit. They would never. Oh, Divine Arrow. And I can click it again. Oh, just twice. Okay, well. Let me get rid of this box. I want to see the operative one. There we go. Okay, so 80% increased quant. Let's see. It's gonna be a whole bunch of random junk from this. Ugh, where are the mobs? Cornucopia. I just can't tell. There's too many things on the ground. But it feels like it's way more. It's probably that the other mods don't apply to the items are of the same type, so probably doesn't take into account the extra quantity. Yeah, just get a whole bunch more. What boxes might behave like rare monsters since they have hidden modifiers that drop scarabs of X type, but they're all the same type, you nullify some of those mods. Might actually be it, yeah. Or, as I said, the extra mods don't apply to it. But yeah, something is questionable behind the scenes. So instead of dropping 10 scarabs of incursion, 10 of ambush, only drops 10. That's also a possibility, but I don't think... Or maybe it works like that. Yeah, it probably just removes... Nah, but it shouldn't remove. Maybe it converts them somehow. And the conversion is a bit question. Yeah, look at those. There's a whole bunch of extra scarabs. Alright, let's do the boss. Do you know the average cost of this build? You need to consider if it's within your tight budget. Well, it's a Mage Blood build, so you need a Mage Blood. And after the Mage Blood, I would say you need about 60 to 80 Divines. Of course, it's decent without Mage Blood as well, but the damage suffers a bit. But my version is pretty min-maxed at the moment. Like, I need just a few more upgrades. 190 div cards. Let's wait for the loot to show up. Oh, Emperor's Luck's here. And 4 Fortunate. Nice. A sad thing, but a thing nevertheless. I think it stopped. What belt instead of Mage Blood? This one. Craven's Secret. And you can look for a nice implicit because, well, they're really cheap, so you can just corrupt a whole bunch of them. And if you run this belt, you also need Ralacash with power charges. So yeah, a pair of Ralacash boots with power charges. It's important to have power charges, because the belt is gonna convert all your power charges into absorption charges, which are gonna give you a whole bunch of regen when you take elemental damage. And this is gonna guarantee you have a whole bunch of power charges. Well, you have max power charges. Well, the difference between 3 Flask Mage Blood and 4 Flask Mage Blood is you can just divine your 3 Flask Mage Blood into a 4 Flask one. It's, I think, 1 in 3 to get the 4 flasks. Well, I guess you can also buy the corrupted ones, but nah. I feel like the Graven Secret plus Ralacash is a really good combo in the beginning. Why do I have this? Alright, let's add the Fortunate here. And I don't need you. Alright, let's see what the mappers brought back. Yeah, corrupted 3 flasks are 40 div. Yeah, that also works. Let's see. I'm curious as well. Mage Blood. Or let's... 12 div with 2 flasks. Oh, and increased max CS, not bad. Alright, copy this. And let's see. 3 and 3. 40 div. Yeah, this is also an option actually. Alright. We are starting off really good. Whatever, random blueprint. What's this? Cold snap. Probably 4C. I can't be bothered. What flask to skip if there are 3 flasks on Mage Blood? I would say the armor and the resist is mandatory, and the last one you can just skip. This is nice, movement speed. Or yeah, if you need speed, then you can run this instead of one of the armors, I guess. But I would just go for double armor, so the flat armor and the more armor. And of course, the max cold res is really important. I would say this is the non-negotiable, don't skip this. Oh, and the puzzle box as well. Eye of Winter, 7C. Sure, whatever. Yeah, people chase the 5 last Mage Blood, and there are a whole bunch of bricked ones. Oh, this is actually really good as well. Double Expansive Fragment. And a Divine. Alright, let's add them to the side. People just stop thinking for themselves. A lot of times they just probably copy the flask 1-to-1. Instead of rolling increased armor, the curse flask, and forgot the curse immune for now. You wish you could use a ramp and ultimate slave, 0 gold. Well, you can just buy gold. I'm not sure if there are any more service, like discords or anything. But yeah, you can probably just buy gold. Give them 3 divines and get 2 million gold. Frag prices drop or stay? I think they were the same, to be honest. Some of them dropped, yes. I think this one's pretty cheap now. Well, it's 150, never mind. They are pretty much the same. Well, this one dropped by 50C, I guess. It's still worth doing nightmare maps, I think. But we can calculate this when I'm done looting. Of course, if you don't get scammed for 5 divines, it's probably worth it. Somebody dropped the mirror yesterday with 4 leechers and drama galore because somebody yoinked it. Yeah, I mean, that's the risk you get when you get a whole bunch of leechers from the global. You can't trust them. And yeah, only one Maven fragment. That's sad. But yeah, it's the risks of the business, I guess. Just don't pick random people. Nightmare maps. Oh yeah, and also bought a whole bunch of them, so you guys don't have to watch me buy them. and fight other people for them. Okay, this is 30. 6. I wonder if 6-man Strongboxes work. You're told that party bonuses apply if you are within 2 screens of the loot drops. I'm not sure if... I've seen something related to party play about Strongboxes, but I'm not sure if it applies or not. I would say probably they don't. Alright. Maven Fragment is really cheap now though. The Devouring one found all your builds. No one wants to run Ziggurat. It was a great map to just casually farm for a few hours, yeah. Farming fragments from Nightmare maps was really profitable, and I think it still is. Like, you get 3 of them from one map, and the map is 50 chaos. Maybe 70 if you roll it. Get some good mods on it. Really, Shaper is 99 now. And yeah, I usually just price it 1 chaos lower than the buy price, I guess. 50, wait, actually 48. And they usually sell pretty fast. 3 of them. 3. 3 of them for, and this is fine. Alright, thank you for the tips. You'll try this build, but you need to level up some lightning tendrils first. And land level 1 crit strikes. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. I spent 60 of them. I bricked 60 of them, and I think I still have my graveyard. Yep, it's still here. But you can also get Lightning Pen, faster casting. Yeah, they are pretty decent. The rest are question, or actually more AoE is also pretty nice for clear purposes. But yeah, so let's see how much the mappers brought back. 200, 400, 800, 1,000, 300, let's say, with 50 and 50, 2,000, 2,700 chaos, and nightmare maps are, I just bought mine for 55. Yeah, they are 50C, but whatever. And of course, 1 divine and 1 puzzle box. So yeah, it's still worth giving them nightmare maps. And yeah, farming the nightmare bosses is still worth. Just don't have time for it anymore. And you're done with the trade league. Yeah, it's that time. It's that time of the league where people just are done with it, which makes sense. Some breaks really help. Yeah, it's also nice to just do SSF at the end of the league if you really enjoy playing, for example, PoE 1 or PoE 2. Well, there also was a message that somebody's waiting for PoE 2 announcement, and yeah, they said they're gonna announce things at the end of April, I think. So pretty soon. You gotta have a break before 2. Yep. Well, luckily, the nice part about doing videos at the same time is I actually get to take some breaks from playing the game. Because I still have to edit the videos. Holy, that's a whole bunch of monsters. Look at this. And they dropped 20 orbs of chance. Alright, so I think we sold all the fragments. I'm actually really curious what the endgame's gonna be like in PoE 2. I sure hope I don't have to farm Abyss for the 3rd league in a row. Hey, Terrence, thanks for the sub. Although Abyss in PoE 2 is pretty nice, actually. You just kill a whole bunch of mobs. Just hope Temple isn't going core. I mean, in my opinion, it can go core, but it needs some changes. Like, the whole snaking thing is, in my opinion, pretty stupid. It takes way too much to set it up. And the rewards are, of course, extremely high, but, you know, for the casual player, it's a nightmare, because it, one, ruins the economy with all those good drops. But yeah, I feel like they should limit the snakes somehow. I do like the design of the temple. Like, it's pretty good. Compared to PoE 1, it's miles ahead. But the way it's implemented is a bit questionable. 3 div cards. Wait, did that zombie just... No, it was 4 of them, so it wasn't a zombie. It's probably gonna go core. Operative. Alright, 99% quant and scarabs of the same type. And I got 14, 15. Yeah, so it's definitely something weird going on with that mod. Alright, I'll have to change the pinned comment. PoE 1 Abyss would be better if it was faster. Yeah. I don't think I've ever farmed Abyss. Oh, nice, Pandemonium. I don't think I've ever farmed Abyss in PoE 1. Just because it's so annoying to farm. And you also have to run around and find that stupid Abyss whole tear thingy. Yeah, less charges, whatever. Holy, that's a whole bunch of boxes. But no things. You have the Atlas. a new address for this strat. It's basically the same. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I'm just gonna paste it in the chat. Here you go. Tried this league and you got bored. 5 maps waiting for the mobs to spawn, yeah. And you also have to check a whole bunch of jewels as well, and belts. Hey, volatile ball. But I guess it's, well, probably not still with the cornucopia. I was about to say it's probably good in the early league because people really like those belts before they get their mage bloods. But with the anointed belts, it probably ate into the market of it. Got a POB or a guide to the build, by the way. I don't have a guide, but you can check the POB if you type !POB or !build, one or the other. And yeah, I don't have a guide for it because this is the first time I actually played the build, so I wasn't sure how it was gonna feel, to be honest. But it feels amazing. Really tanky, decent damage, nice mobility with Frostblink. But you know, it's not extremely speedy. Ooh, nothing. So yeah, the build is not for everyone. Some people just don't like it. But that's fine. We need this. Oh yeah, and some people actually find this cluster really annoying, like the grasping vines. Because when I start moving, I'm extremely slow. But you can just break those vines if you frost blink away, so yeah, if you see all the stacks, if I blink away, they just go away. You see the attack from the ultimate character, 10% less damage taken. Yeah, it's really nice, and also 20% chance to deal double damage, which is also really nice. It's basically 20% more damage. Yeah, so all of the fragments sold. Once again, it's worth giving your mappers nightmare maps. And the secret forbidden tag that everyone in the comments wanted me to do. The inventory button. You deal 0 damage, so you forgot about that. Smart. What build are you even running? Like the gladiator, but don't you like? They sure do some like Fire Nova, right? Or not? Sorry, not Fire Nova. Fire Rain, whatever. I forgot the name of the spell. You're the gladiator with 99% block. Yeah, but you still have to kill the mobs for the kill ultimatums, right? Or the protect the altar ones. Or you just keep those. Oh, and you use DD. Okay, I see. Firestorm of pelting with life on hit watchers. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. And you can probably do Grueling Gauntlets with that one, right? With that build. 2 clicks. The third one, unfortunately, it doesn't have any font. Right, so 3 clicks. And you're leveling 200 ultimate with Grueling. How profitable is the farm Catalyst still? Didn't the market crash a long time ago? It crashed, yes, but it went back up. I think now Dextrol is around 100C, and the catalyzing scarab is really cheap. I think it's 50 or 60 chaos, 70. Oh yeah, it's still profitable. If you want to watch the VODs, oh, you're on Twitch. But yeah, before I went on my mini vacation, I did some catalyst farms. So if you want, I can give you a link to the VOD. And you can check the profits. It's pretty good. Now the prices were a bit higher when I sold them. They were 120 for the Dextrol, but still, it was over 30 div an hour. $120 for the Dextrol, then again, divs are 330 yen, so not that much. It's for catalysts. I guess. Yeah, it depends on the market and other things. But I do still think it's profitable. And of course, you get a whole bunch of things as well. And yeah, of course, if you just focus and do the arm strategies properly and you don't yap all the time, it's more profitable, of course, but at the end of the day, it's a game. You have to enjoy what you're doing. So yeah, being 100% focused is not great. That's why, for example, I like to watch Age of Empires 2, for example, but I don't really like playing it because you have to be focused 100% of the time. Most of the time you have PoE in the background doing ultimatums while you play other games. I mean, that's the benefits of having an AFK build, I guess. I also had a comment on the Simulacrum video that you can actually run a second AFK guide on another Simulacrum. And you can increase your efficiency that way. Whatever. You like consistent strats, and you mostly farm stack decks and essences. I has a carrot, thanks for the sub. You can also try Harvest, it's pretty consistent as well, and it's pretty profitable. Had your fair share of button spamming, and 2-minute map farming builds and FK builds are so nice. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can find the stream content lives, and it was this one. So yeah, this is the last stream with Catalysts. 206 div cards, let's see. Anything good? whole bunch of things, but still the jewel with implicits, whatever. Man, do I have space? Not really. I'm gonna have to move the divination card into the other tab. Sure, stack packs. Did I get Delirium Scarabs? I didn't. Huh. Catalyzing. Oh yeah, so we can check the price of catalyzing now. And it's 62 chaos. It dropped hard, yep. Should have taken the experience, SMH. I actually used to take the experience quite a lot before I was 100. What in-game price checker do you use? I use Awakened PoE Trade. But it's a bit of a modified version of it because with the normal one I couldn't share it on stream, so I had to change some things in it. And now you guys can see what I'm pricing without me doing any weird things. Stack decks, yes. Whole bunch of uniques. Alright, Diviner. But how many clicks? 2. And that's it. Oh, another one. So this is the third click. That's it. Oh, and another one. Hang on a minute. What is this? That was a massive lag spike. Oh, I couldn't click it again. How much is Terrors? I'm not even sure which one is. Oh, this one. 36 chaos. Oh, the Atlas bosses on shrines, I see. And another diviner. This might be a pretty big boss. Any nasty modifiers? Max res, lovely. But nothing else. And again, endurance charges. We're gonna be here for a while. No, it's just one click. Oh well. Let's see, how many cards? Any expressional builds you wanna go for this league or just waiting for PoE 2? I'm just gonna play only this build. It's the first league that I only played one build. I still have to do the challenges and all my gambas at the end. There's still plenty of content to do with this one. And it's 374 div cards. Will he one-tap me? No? He was attacking the golems though. Alright, anything good? No. This would have been 500 or 600 div cards with rerolling the boxes. Uber Tolman, yeah. Yay, Emperors with... We are gonna open them again, but I'm still not gonna get anything. Alright. I'm gonna do this map and then take a short break. It's been 2 hours. A bit more than 2 hours. It's only 10 maps in 2 hours. So this puts us at around 40 maps in total. So, yeah. Not that big of a time save, to be honest. But then again, most of the time I'm just spending clicking all other boxes. So yeah. It's gonna be a much bigger impact on the time if you just run the diviner and operative boxes. It's funny when I get a random pink scarab from just a normal box. Or random divine. Speaking of divines, it's been a while since one dropped. Squant, sure. But now it dropped Delirium Scarabs. Something's fishy with the boxes. Real Scarab got duped. As much as I like the reviving monsters, when the map has increased AoE, it's a bit of a pain because they res off screen. Alright, probably gonna be 70 cards. Or actually, wait, probably even 60 because he didn't have any good mods. 91, more than I expected. But still, Chaotic Disposition and Emperor's Luck. Whole bunch of garbage. I have enough space, it's fine. Two mods for the rears, let's go. No. Jewel spam. Where is the singular mob that's still alive? Highland Spring, thanks for the sub. Whatever. I'm not gonna click that. Alright, let's go this way. On. Ooh, double risk. Maps, sure. Nightmare map for the mappers. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it only dropped 11, 13 scarabs. It's pretty much the same as it would drop if it didn't have item count on it. I'm actually curious how many good scarabs I'll get after I reroll well, after I 3 to 1 the bad ones. Errors from a random pot, nice. Yeah, minus res maps are pretty nasty. But it has 237 item count. Oh, a thing. Cornucopia. What's this blueprint? Thieves' trinkets. It's bad. Oh yeah, before I leave I wanna check the prices on the blueprints. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Alright, so it has 2 div cards, might as well just stay there. Jam cutter, whatever.
You fight like a decaying
Alright, let's see. I have them saved in one stash. Yeah, this one. They went up in price. They are 480 chaos. And this one's 400. Why do I have 11 divs here? But yeah, scour and go maps. Enjoy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a short 3 to 5 minutes break, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's remove the text and keep going. Kerb's currency hasn't hell for you. I sold them pretty fast, to be honest. Probably if I'm gonna put this up for sale, it's gonna go instantly. I usually like to keep them in here just in case I need to... tell other people about it. Why isn't this working? Hello? Whatever.
I need more mana.
More boxes. And another map with less resists. Ugh. Oh god. I'm probably gonna die this map. Viner Strongbox. Nice. Oh yeah, I just realized, I'm losing a whole bunch of damage because of the minus res. Okay. Oh, and last chance to block. Yeah, this is gonna be a reapy one. How much block chance do I actually have? Let's see. 27. Oof. But we paid for 6 portals, so might as well use them. Yeah. Oh no, detonate that. Too late. I'm not used to actually checking the mods on those boxes. Because I usually don't care about anything on them. Lightning Storm, that should be fine. Caustic Ground should be fine. This is not fine. Alright, so I need to remove all the maps with block, I see. I thought I would be fine, but I am not. Oh no, what's that? Caustic Ground is fine. But yeah, you can see the difference when you can block with Aegis Aurora and when you can't. It's pretty huge. It's less armor, yeah, that's the mod. But it doesn't really matter how much armor I have, and it's still 40,000, it's good enough. But the block is the main problem. I was thinking like, it's box monsters anyways, it shouldn't be that bad with the block mod, but I forgot that actually the boxes themselves have some really annoying mods like explosions and detonate that. Devour support. Jeez. This is a whole bunch of damage. Alright, what else is here? Piece has extra lining, that's whatever. $94 div cards. Divine Beauty. Well, at least the map paid off. Maybe I get the Divine Shrine in a Mirage and we're gonna be alright. Of course, it's probably here, wait. No Divine Shrine. Probably should add a portal here, just in case. I'll probably die again. Oh no, DD. Are you trying for damnation? No, it's too much of a gamble. I'm just going for bot carry and 7 years. That's like it being really rare. It's one part of the equation, but the other one is I did apothecary in the last video, so yeah, this is basically a continuation to that video. So yeah, sort of have to keep the same strategy. I'm gonna die. Oh, I live. Yes. And 7 years of bad luck is this farm. I mean, it's pretty much the same for all the div cards. Most of the time you don't get anything. You just have to hit it once. You're farming dunes and you scried apothecary on it since the early leagues, but you only found 7 years. I survived that DD, nice. And you farmed Breach, Delirium, Ultimatum in those dunes a lot. Yeah, I also usually, if I run the same map over and over, I usually scry some good cards on it. Even though the chances of getting them are extremely small if you're not running div cards. It's still a chance, why not? There's so much damage. At least they're having fun. Why this build? At skill. I don't know, well, at first I wanted to try a Delve build, and looking through all the skills, I found Lightning Tendrils. I kinda enjoyed it, so I gave it a shot. And this is my build for now, which is I actually really like. It's extremely tanky if you don't run minus block. And it's decent damage. Come on, what are the... There's a whole bunch of unique drops from here. They keep going, wait. Yeah, I don't have to run away. And no, it does not use the pet gem. The minion gem. finally over 6 div cards. Okay, well. Let me look through all of them and make sure there are no other block nodes. Okay, this is a block. Can I? Oh no, it doesn't highlight the inventory. Alright, another block. Ooh. Thankfully, there aren't that many. And those two I need back here. Okay, let's keep going. But yeah, minus max is also pretty bad for the build. Because of Nebulous, it basically reduces all the extra damage it provides. That's not great either. Also, in addition to, you know, being pretty squishy. It's probably gonna take a whole bunch of time to clear. Oh, never mind. Sure, why not? Item rarity, even though it doesn't affect them. Oh, divine. It's been a while. But yeah, there's a huge difference between having the block and not having it. My HP never moves, even with detonate that. Decent diviner. Just one click, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. The 70 cards from the boss. $67. Wait, we got double Divine Beauty? Hello? It's 8 of them. Coin of Power, sure. First time I heard that XP from the boss is pretty decent. Yes, if you open all the boxes, you're gonna kill a whole bunch of enemies. So yeah, it's definitely decent, but I can't tell you for sure because I've been level 100 for a long while. Yeah, it's probably good the XP, especially if you don't die. Hey, volatile Valors. There's a whole bunch of quant here. There might be some juicy strongboxes. Base currency dupe, sure. So many mobs. And cornucopia from a random mob. Nice. No, not this again. Why do I even bother with this? Whatever. I'm out. I thought you only opened Divine Arcanist and Operative with the strat. Yes, that's the optimal way of doing it, but this is a continuation to the last video I made, and in that one I opened all of them, so, you know, in order to keep the comparison close, I'll have to open them, all of them here as well, so yeah. But yeah, if you want to be efficient, you just open Divine or Arcanist and Operative ones. Wait, I need to kill this for the Coin of Power. Wait, what does it think? It's 200 C, okay. This farm is better than Harvest. This farm is a bit of a gamble. With Harvest, you get consistent currency, but with this one, you might not get anything. Well, you get a whole bunch of scarabs anyways, but yeah. And also, it's way more expensive than Harvest. Sure, Thief card dupe, why not? Red one's expensive and color are 50C. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a nice box. Can I click it twice? No, of course not. And they're gonna play more strats in free show with the idols. I farmed exclusively Delve and Simulacrum in Freesha 2.0. So yeah. I didn't do a single strategy other than, you know, cramming as much sulfite as I could in the map. You're doing it and it's pretty good, but only 4 out of 20 maps you did. Testing strat, not more than 2 or 3 diviner strongboxes. Most of the maps profit because of the operative ones. I don't know if you're doing something wrong. No, that's pretty common. There are some maps where you just don't get any diviners. They are pretty rare. But yeah, luckily the operative boxes provide some steady profit. I'm not sure about Tamper-Proof, to be honest. It's probably gonna be profit, sure, but not gonna be anywhere near the rerolling one. I risk 3 of them. That's 600 chaos. Right, how much quant was in this map? 258 quant. And yeah, rolling boxes with a whole bunch of with a whole bunch of reopen chance sure is fun. Just get one box and you open it over and over again. Alright, 229 div cards. The Savior, 2 implicit crop. How expensive is the Savior? Let's see. The Savior used to be really expensive in a league where I needed it. I mean, 400C, I mean 340. Maybe you get 2 really nice corrupts or implicits. You're not sure if the world of farming Nemesis Scarabs with increased affixes on rares and Big Bomba Expedition is profitable. If you can survive it, probably, but I'm not sure. I tried some Expedition and it didn't go well for me. Mostly because they just block my spells. And that really sucks. Right, Beauty. Nice, so we have 1 stack completed. Perfect. I'm actually gonna add this here. You need to play Viper Mamba for Expedition Big Bomba. Yeah, I need some forms of explosions. I had really good success with Blight of Contagion. You're back with another belt gamba. Easy. Are you down? Yeah, sure. If you want to waste more belts, I'm up for it. Let me see. Yeah, this is good enough. Why do I even have those here? Which belt? This one. Wait, no. Wait. Ah, this one. The graveyard is still here. Yeah, just invite me. Yes, those were all courtesy of Black23 from Twitch. And he also gave me the original scripture div card, and I instantly poofed it. How many inventories do you have? So I'm not identifying them too early. Alright, 2 and 3 are free. Two plus, okay. Rich boy. Holy. All right. Almost a full tab. Let's burn some currency, I guess. Yeah, that's all. All right. It's time. Did you try any kind of volatile gamba? I tried some, yes, but they weren't great. I have some saved here. But yeah, let's burn some currency. Gloom Shrine. Fancy. Oh, it's a double one. Impenetrable and shocking. It's probably not great. ADC. Freezing. Brutal. Resist. Hold on. 3 div. Alright. It's better than last time. Add it to the side. Penetrable. Which one is this? Fancy, whatever. Impenetrable and skeletal. Probably terrible. Fancy, yeah. Gloom. Freezing again. Shocking. Freezing. Skeletal. Replenishing. Fancy. Replenishing again. Massive and skeletal. $70C. Acceleration plus massive incoming. Fingers crossed. But at the moment it's just freezing and replenishing and brutal. And massive again. Brutal. Penetrable. Brutal. Penetrable. Brutal and impenetrable at the same time. Here we go. 15C, most 20C. Massive, skeletal, freezing, replenishing, brutal, impenetrable, resonating. What's this? 20C. Brutal again, shocking, skeletal, penetrable and shocking. Probably terrible. Come on. Whatever. I'm gonna add it to the side, but it's probably terrible. Freezing, massive, skeletal, brutal, penetrable, gloom, replenishing, freezing and massive, skeletal, resonating, penetrable, shocking, brutal, brutal again, shocking, freezing, penetrable, freezing, penetrable, replenishing, freezing, and the last two. Freezing and brutal. Man, I'm really unlucky when it comes to those stupid belts. Why? Surely there are some with this. Yeah, GG once again. I break your whole belt stash. Do you want this? The 3 div one? Wait, come back. There's one that's 3 divines. Yeah, once again, reap currency. So I guess you don't want this, but I'm gonna keep it here. Oh well. One day I'll hit it. Sedge indeed. Yeah, I'm pretty bad when it comes to gambas, to be honest. My luck is not that great. It would be fun if you can actually 3-1 them. Or 5-1 them. Wait, let me go up here first. Just add more gamba to your gamba. Eldritch Null. Surely the next guy will win. Probably the next guy is gonna be me. Probably gonna do my gambas next week. Or maybe later, I'm not sure yet. But yeah, somewhat soon. PoE 2 is right around the corner. Contains 45 additional items. Holy. Where are the divines though? Why can't this be a divine strongbox so I can open it 4 times? It also saves your sanity if you only open the diviner ones. Because you can't be mad if, you know, you get 5 opens in a row on a bad strongbox. Seven div cards. I have plenty of space. More mods. Double operative. Ooh, both with font and the volatile valve. Unfortunately, no things from scarabs. Pace currency dupe. Yeah, sure. Surely it's gonna dupe the next volatile valve, right? Well, it didn't dupe, but it dropped. Ooh, containment. Increase rarity. Whatever. Doesn't do anything, but sure. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely less scarabs compared to rolling the boxes yourself. Look at those uniques, holy! Is there an easier way to find the Nameless here? Not really. You basically have to clear the whole map and hope he shows up. You can also get him as a reward from the Mirage, but unfortunately, there isn't. He has the cute box red. In less than 30 maps, you'll have a seer. Well, that's pretty much the odds you expect to get him. But yeah, I usually just run the strat I'm normally running on Defiled Cathedral until I, you know, get him, and then do it on the map I want to do it on. Now, doing Strongboxes on Fall Cathedral is a bit of an experience because that boss is pretty difficult. So maybe no Pilfering for that one. Oh, well, actually, I'm not sure if he can spawn from boxes. Now that I think about it. I don't remember seeing him when I was farming Strongboxes. Yeah, even with containment, I don't remember seeing him. Maybe I didn't pay attention, to be honest. It's also a possibility. That's a whole bunch of res. Alright, do it again. All condensed scarabs are the same type and 89% quant. And I got 6 scarabs. So yeah, they were right. Reddit was right. Yeah, he has a chance to spawn when you kill the last mob of a mob type. You looked in the Forbidden Discord and didn't see any data gathered though. Surprised no one researched on it. Well, I don't think there's a point to do it, to be honest. Because, well, chances of getting something good from him are tiny. And usually you only farm him once. Yeah, prohibited library, yeah. The math Discord. Yeah, just one thing for scrying. It's a bit of a shame they removed the scarab that guarantees him. And also, gathering data for him is pretty annoying as well, because you have to fully clear all those maps. And the map generation is really awkward, so you're gonna have a whole bunch of variants. What scarabs do you use? I'm gonna show you the scarabs after this map, but if you wanna just hear them, it's Ambush Scarab of Containment, Ambush Scarab of Discernment, Ambush Scarab of Hidden Compartments, another Ambush Scarab, I forgot the exact name of it, and Pilfering. Hello, Num. Oh, gathering data for the scarabs of all mod types. Yeah. Well, there was that one Reddit post which had data from 10 maps, but yeah, it's pretty conclusive. Like, even from 1 or 2 maps, you can see that there's a massive difference. We'll try this strat for Damnation. Yeah, it's gonna take way longer to get Damnation, or you just can just get lucky and get it in the first map. But yeah, I think Damnation has way lower weighting compared to Apothecary. So you can probably just farm it the whole league and never see it. You know, but this game is pure RNG. Yeah, sure. I agree with that. Fizz is extra chaos. You can get all the fizz you want as extra chaos.
Make your wish.
Reviewers got mage rolls from 100 ancient orbs. I think I spent 600 or 700 last league trying to get it, and I didn't get it. But of course, it was the end league gamble, so I didn't care that much. Alright, which aura turned off? It was Termination. You got 2 Mage Bloods from 100 Ancients. Now that's some luck. I got a whole bunch of nothing. Alright, let's see the 5 cards in the boss. Hey, nice. Finally the Spectre chest sold. Took a while. I think it was Spectre. Yeah, it was a Spectre. Alright, how many cards? 7. It was an invitation, but whatever. It's a bit expensive because Mirage prices went up. Yeah. Last video they were 140 chaos each, and now I bought them for 160 roughly on average. And I also had to, you know, add in a whole bunch of mods that I didn't run in the last video. Something tinked. But I'm looking at this. More div card dude. Why not? Divine. And Bloodlines. This might be a nice one. Never mind. Dropped a Hinekora's lock yesterday. Congratulations. Ah, I only got a single Hinekora lock and it was from Mappers. Should be doing stack decks. You've just finished the Atlas. Yeah, I mean stack decks are pretty cheap to get, and they are pretty expensive. So yeah, it's a decent starter. That's a whole bunch of scarabs. Even more scarabs. But where are the things? Probably not gonna have enough inventory space for this. Oh, I still have plenty, never mind. Where are the things though? Whole bunch of scarabs, but no things. Keeps going. Holy. Stop. Finally. Right, let's see the boss. I didn't even check how many div cards it had. Oh well.
We've made a trade.
Mewtwo Indianis, what even is that? What's this? 1C. Alright, whatever. Second unique Strongbox. Oh, the battle. This is gonna take forever. I'm not doing that. Payment from a random mob. Nice. I mean, there are benefits clicking all the boxes, I guess, but it's still not worth it. Risk quant items. Oh, on the Diviner with bad rolls. And only 2 clicks. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Grab our 70 div cards. Car driver, thanks for the sub. Oh, maybe they stopped spawning. They did not. $168 div cards. And nothing good. Yeah, plenty of space. Alright, let's do the Mirage. If I can find Mirage now. Or gold volatiles. How much gold do I have actually? Yeah, get a whole bunch of gold from boxes. That's also really nice. 3 operative boxes. But no things. Safeguards reward unique weapons. No thank you. 71 one. And it had cornucopia. And a whole bunch of scab, yeah, so definitely some mods don't work on all the scarabs are the same. Scarabs. $80 quant with an ambush scarab. Sure, it's gonna be containment, right? Or nothing that also worked. Oh my god, so much item, so much loot. Diviner with 87 quant and only one click, of course. I need Cloister and one risk. Where is that enemy though? Oh. Guess I had to wait for the Caustic Ground to finish. A 104 cards. And total is 8 Emperor's Luck and a whole bunch of garbage. I actually bought way too many maps. I expected this to go way faster. Double rarity. Nice, detonate that. A breach. No, thank you. No breaches allowed. Pitwalker, thanks for the sub. That's a whole bunch of quant, holy. Here's extra chaos, yeah. That works. On the diviner. Wait, increase quant, but just one click. And even more quant. Alright, let's go kill the boss. A 107 cards. With Emperor's Luck again. Where was Vrashta? Of course, the other way.
What is your
Coin of skill, sure.
the battle begins?
Will this even be a green farm at all? Probably. Not gonna click any of this. It's not gonna be really profitable by the looks of it. Carried by operative, yep. Speaking of operatives, well, yeah, even the previous video was mostly carried by the operatives. I just got really lucky with the apothecary. But yeah, as I said, I don't expect you'd get the apothecary every 33 maps, so yeah. You're mostly farming scarabs with a chance to get some big divination cards. Yeah, Pilfering box got nerfed pretty hard. Yep. And the quant from engineers helped a lot. Yeah, it's still decent profit with a chance to get big divination cards. Coin of skill. Which is pretty cheap probably, because I didn't think 64, yeah. Oh, the banner. Nice. And the force, only one click. Pandemonium. But yeah, without even looking at the final data, just from the feel of it, it's definitely way more profitable to reroll the boxes. Way more annoying as well, but yeah, when it comes to raw profits, you always get quant from rerolling. Just massive. 72 div cards. And nothing good drop. Whole bunch of nothing.
Sold something while you were gone.
Add this here, whatever. I don't need this here actually. Eldritch Null. Oh, Diviner. Nice. But no good rolls on it. Yes, not only they're really rare, but you still don't get good rolls on them. Well, it actually has 10 additional items. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. But yeah, no percent quant, unfortunately. Div card too. Sure, why not? Another Eldritch Null. I'm gonna need those to craft the gloves. Probably no more Diviner boxes. Nope. Ah, and the strange battle again. Alright, I'm out. Goodbye. Did you drop Apothecary? Nope, not yet. They only ran 18 maps, I think. So you can't expect it to get this early. $229 div cards. And it's a timeless jewel. Whole bunch of nothing. You got a Apothecary from normal box, by the way. People say that normal Strongboxes have quite good chance for scryed cards. I don't know. You can't tell when you're running Pilfering. It just was 4 of them in the boss, so I don't know.
What is your desire?
Cedric, thanks for the sub. Double risk and one awakening. Decent. And one catalyzing as well. It should have been a triple think. Dave card do, sure. Too bad it doesn't work on boxes. Unless you have no div boxes, yeah, you can't know. Yep. And I think that boss had around 300 div cards inside of it, so yeah. It definitely had a bunch of div boxes. It gets really scary when there's a rare with the mod that doesn't let you regen past 50%. All of a sudden, half your EHP is gone. Graham, thanks for the sub as well. Risk from a random box. Nice. Oh, it has 5 additional cartography scarabs, I see. I got scared, I popped the Ball Molten Shell. Probably not necessary. Why not? It's been a while since I clicked that button. Oh, cornucopia. And another cornucopia. That's it. I feel like cornucopia is a fake thing. But it's still expensive, so, you know, 100C. 3 div cards. The gem cutter and the calling. Oh well.
Sold something while you were gone.
How much is... I like that this is 1C. The original series 3119 div. No, sorry, 3719 div.
Hello.
Where are the Sanctum farmers? Sure. Thief card dupe. Risk quant. And more quant. And div card dupe as well. Holy, that's a big res. And another one. And again, do it. It finally stopped. Oh, diviner. With nothing. And of course I cannot click it again. Oh no, it's an annoying mob. Where did it run to? Oh, another diviner. Wait, nothing good again. But I can click it twice. Or 3 times? No. Just twice. Oh, and another one. Wait. And this one has currency and 14 additional items. Okay. Probably 400 diff cards in this boss. Maybe 500 if I'm lucky. And I accidentally turned off my Tempest shield. Alright, let's see. How many div cards? It's nice that I can drink some water while the boss decides to wake up. Alright, how many cards? 410. And just a whole bunch of chaotic disposition. And Emperor's Luck. Never lucky. Well, sometimes lucky. I definitely need to empty my inventory with all those chaotic dispositions. Let me also do some cleanup here. Should probably just buy duplicate tabs of Currency Divination and whatever else I'm farming. Oh wait, I need to do the Mirage.
Make your wish.
More Scarabs, sure. Would make my life so much easier. Another risk. Yeah, look at this box. Just tiny amount of scarab. Well, you get a whole bunch of scarabs, sure, but nothing good. Oh, and the puzzle box. This would have been duped. But I don't want to run Arcanist boxes. Three scarabs from one box. I think I've ever seen that when I was rerolling. Five scarabs, oh boy. There's no filter command. My filter is basically the Uber +1 from Neversink. It's the default one. Basic currents do, sure. Yeah, I'm not clicking that, I don't want to die. Don't have enough fire res for that. Bloodlines, it's been a while. And another aura turned off. Which one? It's discipline. Not disciplined enough though. And I still can't figure out why they keep turning off. And it's kind of annoying. Whole bunch of nothing. Double operative. This one has 100% quant. But still nothing. And another operative with 80% and scarabs of the same type. Alright, let's go to the boss. Two div cards. And you were both the calling.
When I'm ready, unlock the door. The astral chain is broken.
You sold something while you were gone.
Alright, let's add the puzzle box to the side. So, yeah, 6 bloodlines in 20 maps. Oof. Well, 18, but yeah, still. Pretty terrible. I'm gonna take a food break after those 2 maps. I'm getting hungry. The Diviner with 12 additional items. And double click? Triple? Triple click, nice. The random divine, lovely. This is the useless one. It still didn't stop. Well. All the boxes move to this area. No mage blood. Hello, Lost Impact. How is it going? It's been a while. Whatever. Let's go kill the map boss. Nothing. Oh look, it's here, so he can spawn from boxes. What do you have for me? Probably nothing. What are those boots? 1C. Sorrow is cheap and Carcass Jack is cheap. Probably worthless. Yep. 1C. Oh well. What is this accent? Are you Finnish? No, I'm not Finnish. Wait, really? Does it sound Finnish? I've played WoW with a bunch of Finnish guys, but I don't feel like it's. I sound like their accent, and they had really recognizable accents as well. $244 div cards. And the Fortunate. And Brother Stash. These could have been Divines, but no. We're 90% sure. And Keys also thought I was either Finnish or Estonian. I mean, it's still Eastern Europe, but no. The best item was a Squire. A bit salty it wasn't a Mage Blood. Squire is still a Squire. Probably it's pretty cheap now. Squire. If I can type, would be nice. And non-corrupt, they go for 180C. Yeah. Unlucky. But still, a tier 0, pretty good. Oh, and you got one div for it because you probably got it earlier. Unique items. Sure. Let me click the altar. This box with a whole bunch of additional items. Oh, wait, what's that? I think it's a divine. I can't see. It's a divine. Yes. So it only took 8, well, probably 4 or 5 clicks, but still. I don't think I've ever gotten anything good from the Nameless here. I think the best thing I got was a serious acuity in PoE 2. And I think it was day 1, so it was 1 divine. I actually got it in Companion Act, whatever the one that has the guaranteed Nameless here. Base currency due. Yep. Hundred and 3% quant. Well, good luck figuring out what dropped there. Cornucopia. And I don't have space. Lovely.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, Divine Herb. How many clicks? 1, as always. 87 quant. I actually wonder how long it's gonna take me to turn in all those stupid scarabs. Because I feel like turning in thousands of them, it's gonna be really boring. And probably I think I have more than 10,000 of them. 82 div cards. And just Emperor's Luck. Use Rhetoric, which shows you all the ones you want to roll. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. But it's still a whole bunch of scarabs. It's most likely gonna be all those from in this tab and my own scarabs, because I want to have a bigger bulk. So yeah, that plus all of the garbage ones in here. Oh, yeah, it's probably more than 10,000. Yeah, it's really boring and it takes time. Lovely. Just as I expected. But who knows? Maybe we're gonna get a whole bunch of containment and bloodlines. One can only hope. But knowing my luck, I'm probably not gonna get anything. Yeah, I think it's 180 as well. I rerolled. Treasure has run out of gold. Lovely. I rerolled my catalyst as well, because apparently we can roll catalysts. And it was 180 per inventory. So yeah. You're wondering why I did Life Force in that video. Uh, well, because I tried to do it with Life Force before that video as well. And, well, prismatic prices were 30 chaos each. And I made probably 40 divines just from rerolling the catalysts. And plus, I didn't know that you can actually 3-to-1 them. I tried selling them, see what happens, and apparently you can. So this was new information for me as of last week. Bad ones never sell anyway, so you just vendor them, yep. I'm actually surprised nobody commented on the catalyst or on the ultimatum video that you can just 3-to-1 them. Probably people don't expect you can 3-to-1 them. Oh, diviner with bad mods. And only one click, of course. And the puzzle box from... What was that? Was it Arcanist? Guess I'll have to check the clip. Maybe it actually is worth to add the Arcanist boxes on Tamper-Proof. Still not convinced though. I feel like Arcanist boxes are really bad in T16s. $140. But nothing good. Lastly, you pilfered Mausoleum and moved the currency notes, and of course, you dropped the lock without dupe. Yeah, it happens. Wait, give me 1 second before I continue. What else do you have? More currency. You knew that would happen and it actually did. Yeah. Match indeed. But did you get any good divination cards? Why is it still locked? Where's that annoying mob? Chest is still locked. Lovely. Ah, there it was. Leather belt. The wrong leather belt. Pilfering was worth with all discernment and tamper-proof. Lots of 7 years. One-time pot carry. Very similar to your video. Painted mythic orb. So where are my... Oh. Zombie just ran away. Wait, 1 second. Those poor golems can't even kill a mob. %400 rarity. This is gonna be a whole bunch of uniques, yep. That's what to swap Cartel Scarab nodes for currency dupe. Really? I don't know, I feel like Arcanists just don't drop anything good. There are a bunch of ways to do the same strat, and both will rely on, you know, the scarabs, so yeah. I guess it's just pick your poison. A lot more currency in regular strongboxes also. With that I kind of agree. Containment. Finally. No, it's contract. I thought that was a blueprint. You run heist on this. No, not really. I don't have any heist points. Because, well, I don't have enough points. And I'm not even sure what you could remove to add heist. It's really profitable. You cannot deny that, but I'm not sure what to actually remove. Well, I guess you can remove the whatever pack size mods. Those are pretty worthless. Yeah, it's definitely some... Actually quite a bit more, considering the prices nowadays. A 101 one. All items are of the same type. Reap. Wait, they actually were 28 scarabs? Wait, let me actually clip that and check it out. 1 second. This one. 1 second. There were 22 scarabs in that one. Yeah, Beyond is still pretty good. Even without the bosses, you still get a whole bunch of volatile balls. No div cards.
I've got some wealth for you.
Just so no div cards on that whole map. Well, yeah, let me think what you can remove for heist. So you need 4, 8, 12, 17 points. Well, 16 points. Because Huck is whatever. Yeah, maybe the quant here. Well, no, mod effect is really good. Yeah, probably this wheel. It's just 4 points though. The altars are kinda whatever. So I guess you can remove the red or blue altars. And yeah, you can also remove those 2 points from here. And 1 from here. You can probably find a way to squeeze it in. And also I still need 6 more points from Maven invitations, but I'm not gonna do invitations. I can't be bothered. Alright, let me prepare the next run. And then I'm gonna take the food break. $828 oysters. Oof. Confirming awakening 1 point and still missing Fjord. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys stare at the quote-unquote profits. And yeah, I'll be back in 20 to 30 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. Minus max rest map. And unique boss has more HP. Hopefully, it's not gonna be a whole bunch of div cards as well. You also realized I forgot 10% cash chance. Alright. One node in the center wheel. Wait, what? Oh, which center wheel? You sent a PoE planner. Based on that. I don't see the planner at all. Alright. Not sure if YouTube has, you know, link restrictions, but I know on Twitch sometimes the links get deleted. Also, highest integration at the cost of scarab chance and extra pack size. Oh, okay. But yeah, there are ways to add heist as well, and it's probably really profitable on fully mirage maps because I was getting profit from it even without, you know, actually running anything other than heists. I'm back, yes, hello. It's funny that I'm almost dying to ignites on maps with low regen. Oh, well, I think this one has minus max res as well, so that also is a bit annoying. Oh yeah, and the final strongbox. Let's go. How many clicks? One, just one, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to add gold to King's March. Apparently did no one work for free. Who would have thought? Mere mortal, thanks for the sub. And the legend Shocks, thanks for the sub as well. Don't know what build to play next, we'll have trouble choosing. Maybe it's time for SSF. I mean, it's the end of the league. Almost. If you want to play PoE too. So, a quick SSF session is pretty nice. So 172 div cards. But unfortunately have no damage. Because minus max res and I have 71 max res. Well, that's bad. I got 4 fortunates. But yeah, minus max res and unable to apply curses. It's pretty bad for me when it comes to damage. Wait, do I actually get negative damage if I'm below 75 res? That would actually be really funny. But probably not. Not really PoE to play, you want to check it out. Again, but could wait another patch. Oh, Volatile Valor. While I'm just yapping. I mean, they said they will rework the endgame. Hopefully it's gonna be really good. What the tooltip says. It says it increases the 10% elemental damage per one fire cold lining above 75. So it doesn't mention anything below 75. So I would assume it's not actually hurting my damage. Yeah, the tooltip is decent enough. I really hate when they run away. Alright, 92%. And bloodlines. And containment. This might be the biggest drop so far. Another one with 80%. But nothing good. Sure. More quant. Oh. This is actually fine. Though getting hit by a meteor at 71% fire res might be a bit questionable. I don't think it can one-shot me though. Yeah, it was fine. Another one, 68%. Pandemonium. Another one with 92. Cornucopia. I'm dying to probably the ignite. Lovely. I don't have space.
Sold something while you were gone.
Whatever, just destroy this. Tooltip in hideout with... Actually, we can check that, yeah, sure. So, in hideout, it's 2.5 million DPS, and... Oops, not here. And in the map is 1.3. So almost half. Unfortunately, I can't get the charges inside the hideout. Not with my current build. Well, we can check the next time around when I get charges in the next map without max res. Nebulous is not just broken for RF. I mean, getting 400 or 500 elemental damage is broken on any elemental build, to be honest. It's even better than +2 levels, at least for my build. Oh, and you can actually roll one with 12% elemental damage for 1%. Alright, 5 div cards.
You fight like a Dakara.
We've made a trade.
Oh yeah, wait, the managed town. 1.2 million should be enough. Mirror RF Scepter only slightly better than Nebulous with good implicits. You can even get explodes. Wait, you can actually get explodes on Nebulis? Hang on a minute. Nebul. It's not here. Oh yeah, you can get Fizz explode. But that's annoying because I'm not immune to Fizz explodes. I'm into Fizz reflect. And they are 1 meter. Wait, actually, how much were they? Oh my god, 400 div! Holy! Or 700 div for non-crop. But yeah, but the implicits are really bad. Look at those. Explosives cannot be reflected as far as you know. Oh yeah, let's check. Is this minus max res? Yes. But yeah, 4.6 million, so yeah, so it didn't reduce my damage when it went below 75. Because now with 76, it's slightly higher. RF chieftains can run early reflect. Don't they die from, RF actually hitting the mobs? Or I guess they can throw the traps. Abdulaziz, thanks for the sub. Oh yeah. It's dots. Yeah, so dots don't... Wait. Are you sure? Oh yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right. It's a dot, so it doesn't get reflected. Yeah, it's pretty good, but you need to find another good implicit though. Do you even notice nature's patience at this level of scaling? Not really. I notice it maybe in ultimatums if I have to move around. I get a whole bunch of enemies attacking me at the same time. But damage-wise, not really. But yeah, I haven't run anything with a whole bunch of HP other than, the boss here, I guess. But I haven't really run Ubers. And that reminds me, I need to kill some Ubers as well at some point. I'm not really looking forward to it, because I don't like Ubers. think I'll tank pretty much all of it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Like, whenever I'll do Ubers, I'll try to tank all their abilities. I know there are some things that are gonna kill me. For example, Memory Game is definitely gonna kill me, because I'm not that great at degens. What else? Cyrus, Meteor is most likely gonna kill me as well. The Hunger Slam, probably still. I think it's 200 million damage, so it might be 50-50 if I live or die. Because it's mostly lightning and cold. And I'm pretty good against elemental damage. Good defense, but the ES pool is a bit low for the really big hits, yep. Nothing good here.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, whatever, rarity.
So be it.
Useless. A random divine from a mob. Nice. Diviner with bad rolls. That I can click again. And another divine from mobs, hello? I guess it's worth clicking the boxes after all. Six harvest scarabs from one box. $101%. This one might be nice. Yep, awakening. But nothing else. That's a whole bunch of uniques. And again. Alright, how many? They keep going. Those boxes actually destroy the market for those unique jewels. Cannot be hindered. Holy. Another a whole bunch of unique. I see. And you have 129 cards. And my damage is non-existent. Nothing good.
Fight like a decamp.
We've made a trade.
Why am I even clicking this? Sure. Another 8 chaos for the blueprint. Oh, it's here. How many times can I click this? Let me out, thank you. Minus 80 fire res. No thank you. Also div card dupe. Nah. That's a death sentence. I need to spend 80 more div to craft a new pair of boots, so I can get more Pyres. Do I even have Pyres on them? I do. Alright. 2 div cards. Costly Curio. Wait. Oh, and the Scholar. So they were just random map drops.
We've made a trade.
I need more mana.
Not the barrel again. Well, I guess I get to click this box a bunch of times. Alright, I'm not staying for the barrel. That's... It takes too long. I'm dying to Unite and Burning Ground. Oh, Diviner. Wait, bad rolls. And 1 click only. Alright, let's see the boss. And he has 76 cards. Just Emperor's Luck. Echo and Divine. Containment, nice. So 1, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 19, so 20 something ish. There's a whole bunch more though. And it keeps going.
I need more mana.
Another containment. Oh wait, this is Diviner. Hang on a minute. I think I clicked it 4 times now. Again? 5? I thought it was a scarab box. So I was thinking, where were the scarabs? Oh, another diviner. I can open it again. And again. Wait, what? How many clicks? It finally stopped. This is gonna be a big boss. Thank God I have Diviner Shrine. Uber Tolman, yeah. Or Divine, not Diviner, but yeah, it's the same thing, whatever. Big boss incoming, well, hopefully. I don't think it's gonna go past 500 though. I have a feeling. I don't think they had increased item count. I want to see the cards. I want to see the cards as well, but you know, usually doesn't like to show them, the good ones at least. All right. 482. Yeah, probably somewhere around between 4 or 500. Well, actually no, because I clicked it a whole bunch of times. It might actually be more than 500. Alright, let's see. 852! And he's dying pretty fast. Oh, and it's 2 of them. Oh god. One box had 100 quant. Oh, okay. I didn't notice it. Maybe the one that I was spam clicking without realizing it was a diviner. Alright. So 852 cards. Let's see. Anything good? So where's my apothecary? What a scam. Nah, you don't get 1.6 thousand, so if the boss is duplicated, you only get loot from one of them. 80 Emperor's luck, nice. 5 mirrors incoming, surely. Oh yeah, we got the patient actually. It's 4 chaos each. What's this? Oh, the Vault Temple. The 800 plus House of Scam, yeah. But yeah, this is definitely more than I got even when I rolled the boxes. But I guess that happens when you're lucky with your clicks. It would have been more than 1,000 if I actually rolled the second diviner as well. Oh god, I'm dying. Goodbye. No, I live, never mind. No, I'm dead, goodbye. Oh no, I leave. Perfect. Whew. Found the mobs just... Wait, diviner. Double diviner. Okay, 3 clicks so far. And... oh god. Still getting ignited again. Where... oh, it's here. Why so many ignites and why am I dying to them actually? Ah, okay, so less max res and low regen. Best combo. I guess ignites are a problem when you run max res reduction maps. I'm dying. Ignites when you activate it. Lovely. Oh, Venter. Let's see. It's terrible. Well, could be worse, I guess. Whatever. Oh, another diviner. Click number 4. That's it. So 3 to 400 div cards. Actually, I might pop a portal just in case. 348. Could have been divines again. The white brother stash and not the gift. Also, I don't need this. Yeah, a whole bunch of Emperor's Luck again. And Enlighten, which is pretty cheap. Really? 60k? Ain't no way it's 60 chaos. Alright, let me empty the inventory. Let's see how much Enlighten is. It actually is 60c. Huh. Alright. Coin of power, nice. So those are all the scarabs. They were all ambush. No containment. Risk. Okay. And another one with ambush, but no containment. Well. Okay. Triple containment. And a diviner as well. Bad rolls. Oh well. Getting scorched is probably not a good idea when I'm dying to ignites. Or burning ground. But stop it with the dying part, please. No, I got ignited again. Diviner again. Wait, bad rolls again. And only one click. Holy, there were a bunch of uniques. I hate maps with less regen. Look at my ES regen. $140 cards. And more Emperor's Luck.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Need to clean up those tabs as well. So up to 10 containment so far. Definitely less than, and 7 bloodlines. Definitely less than rerolling them. That's for sure. And another map with less region. Does also have less max? Yep. Lovely. More fun ignites. Ocean Menza, thanks for the sub. More clicks. At least it doesn't have ignite, so I'm happy. Oh god. Alright, I'm not going back there. Or am I? Burning ground, goodbye. I'm dead. Should have gone back there. You just did 20 maps and lost money because containment is 450C now. Yeah, it's not looking good with Tamper-Proof, to be honest.
I need more mana.
I wonder why the price is so high, though. Oh god, I selected Scorch. I'm gonna die to ignites again. Lovely. Oh, divine. Thank you. Because I made a video and somebody else made a video recently. Really? Well, I guess it had 20,000 views. I guess it makes sense. I didn't expect this, to be honest. Influencing the prices of things. Yeah, I guess 20,000 views is something. 4 div cards. And none of them are good. Gem cutter. Everyone wants to gamba on Uber Tolman. Where's the rush? Poor Tolman's being bullied now. Fountain of Wealth.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Cornucopia. How many clicks? Stop. Thank you. We got another goal. Please tell me it's not corrupted. It is. No. Yeah. How much is it? 25C. Where's the last mob? Ah, the ghosts. Goodbye. I'm not staying for that. I am dying to Ignites again. Unless a whole bunch of mobs spawn on top of me and I'm no longer dying to Ignites. Zero div cards. Why am I even killing him then? Ugh, whatever.
The astral shades.
Second goal goes to the collection.
I need more mana.
Oh, yeah, I'm curious. How much is Dorian's Machinarium nowadays? Dorian's Machinarium. 29 div. Is it worth it so far? No. Not really. At least not with me clicking all the boxes. I still think I made profit. Probably not that much, to be honest. I'm not doing that. I think it's better with or without Tamper-Proof. I mean, it's always better without Tamper-Proof because you can always get good mods on the important boxes. But that mostly depends on you. If you like rerolling boxes, then yeah, of course it's better. But purely speaking on loot, yeah, it's way better to, you know, just roll your own boxes. But this might be more enjoyable because you don't have to worry about, you know, grabbing a whole bunch of currency, finding the right mods. You just go find the box and you click it. But you pay a heavy tax for quality of life. Especially with the really high prices now. Could have been duped, but I didn't click the node. Oh well. Yeah, this time around quite a bit more divine orbs in the Arcanist boxes. Six div cards. And the invitation.
What is your desire?
And also no black barriers from Mirage either. Which is pretty sad. Holy. But yeah, speaking of, on pure profit, there wasn't even a comparison between, you know, tamper-proof and non-tamper-proof. You would always get way more from per map from, you know, rolling the boxes yourself. But you save some time, I guess. But, you know, the majority of my time is spent on doing random boxes. Last time you got 2 barriers in one map, so that's where my barriers are. One was staying near from the Mirage, yeah. Sometimes the guy decides to spawn outside of the Mirage. And you just get a free barrier. I can't tell how many scarabs are there. Keeps clicking. My screen. There was one div cost card, so it was pretty in zero. One div cost per map, I see. Well, the barrier is 900 chaos, so, you know. It's 2.5 div. And my inventory is full. Lovely. Without scarabs. Oh, okay. Nine volatile valors. Quite a bit this time around. But yeah, the scarabs are looking pathetic compared to just rolling the boxes. Oh my god, look at all those scarabs, and I can keep clicking them. Alright, it's finally stopped, so cornucopia and bloodlines. What is the best drop so far? Nothing actually. Didn't get any good drops. Well, actually, there was one box that had 3 containments in it, but other than that, nothing too interesting. By the way, thank you. You're the only one who made content I've watched on PoE. That's really nice to hear. I'm glad you actually like it. They're actually 100 div an hour. I mean, who knows? Maybe... Oh, cornucopia, lovely. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna get double apothecary drop. Probably not gonna save the run either, but you know. Hello, how's the strat so far? Pretty terrible to be honest. It's probably gonna break even, but yeah, it's not that great compared to, you know, rolling the boxes. And yeah, the map and the scarabs are pretty expensive now, so that's also a slight problem. Alright, how many cards? 8. So, random mob dropped 7 years. Lovely. You've been doing this farm as your main source of divines. Are you running Tamper-Proof boxes at this point? Or are you rolling the boxes yourself?
I need more mana.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
New best drop. Yeah. Well, is it though? It's 4 divines for a card. It's 8 divines. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's the new best drop. Tamper-Proof. Can be asked to roll them yourself. Yeah, so from 27 maps, those are the results. And on the right side are the expensive things. So yeah, Divine Beauty, Savior, which I'm not so sure about. Bunch of raw divines, and the scarabs are pretty terrible to be honest. And unfortunately 2 corrupt gulls. The forest of Strongboxes is here. Oh, diviner. Hang on a minute. Bad rolls, and only 1 click. Been getting bloodlines the most. Yeah, I don't know. This time around, it feels like there are no scarabs. Like, when I was rolling the boxes myself, I had a bunch of boxes that had more than 1 things inside. But this time around, I think it's only been 2 or 3. But it's still 3 hours-ish left of mapping to do, so who knows? Cucumber, thanks for the sub. You're doing it without Astrolabe or Ereblind? Yeah, I'm just doing it without Astrolabe. I don't want to make the boss even more difficult than however many cards he has. What filter do you use? I use the Uber +1 from Filterblade. It's the basic version. So no extra changes to it. Containment from a random mob. Lovely. Yep. Pink. I mean, you do get some benefits, I guess, when it comes to currency per map if you click all the boxes. But when it comes to currency per hour, you're probably better off just, you know, doing more maps and clicking only the good boxes. Diviner again, but bad rolls. Oh, this one's decent, but it's only one. We've been switching the Sermon Scarab for another ambush, for more boxes, and random mirage. Oh, dying, and terminations off again, lovely. Still Lightning Tendrils, yep, and I'm gonna play Lightning Tendrils till the end of the league. And hello Thor, it's been a while. Another diviner with bad rolls and one click as well. Busy few days applying for a new job. Nice. Fingers crossed you're gonna get it. 237 div cards. Let's see. More fortunate. So the sad thing, but a thing nevertheless.
Sold something while you were gone.
The sun never gets old, yep. Oh, whoops, I need to do the mirror as well. More Dave cards, sure. I mean, we got 7 years of bad luck from a random mob. Who knows? You did a 100 neighbor map white test to see how profitable Abomination is. And what are the results? 26 diff per hour, just boss rush fragments. And how many fragments do you usually get from the boss? Basic currency dupe is fine. Ooh, containment, nice. Saving the strategy. .2 when white. That's not bad. And 3.2 when rare. Honestly, I expected the difference to be way higher. I would have expected to have one fragment for the, you know, the white maps. Altars really helps on night runs to hit the fragment drop breakpoint. And no altars, really? Well, I guess you just rush the boss. So yeah, it makes sense. Which one is Abomination? Which boss? The one with 3 dudes? Yeah, Act 9 boss, okay. It's the fastest to do for you. Yeah, so some nightmare bosses are pretty annoying. Another volatile valve. Got 116 relative fragments and 100 awakener. Does this strat depend on your luck mostly? Pretty much, yeah. Like every single strategy in PoE depends on your luck. But you used to get a whole bunch of, you know, scarabs, which weren't that dependent on luck. But with Tamper-Proof, it wasn't the case so far. So yeah, I would say it's more RNG this time around compared to, you know, rolling your boxes. Hello, Creepy Stalker. How was my trip? It was fine. Spent some time with the family. How's the farm going? Not great. Not great at all. Some sorts are less luck than others. Like harvest 8 mod maps, it's constant 1 diff per map. Yeah, some are pretty consistent, yeah. Like essences, harvest, yeah, pretty consistent. Alright, let's see the div cards. Buying the original sin is a nice dream, which you're not dreaming now. I killed the boss and I didn't even notice. Oh well. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that they nerfed int stackers, because everyone who was stacking stats is now stacking strength. And all strength stackers do chaos damage. How much is Alberon nowadays? Alberon, let's see. Non-corrupt, of course. Still 48 divines, 49. And yeah, original sin is the best item for that build. Either that or Nimis. But probably original sin, to be honest. Can highly recommend Wild Strike. What do you recommend me to farm with a BV Trickster with tons of tankiness? Whatever you like. Usually you can go for ultimatums, simulacrums. Those require pretty tanky characters. I'm not sure if ultimatum might be really good though, because well, it should be fine. But yeah, those are usually the strats that require really tanky characters. But you know, as I always say, just do whatever you enjoy the most. And into PoE and you're trying everything, just like Breach, but the character is bad at Breach. I mean, with Blade Vortex standing still, doing ultimatums sounds pretty great to me. Just don't hit the you cannot dodge mods, otherwise you're gonna have a really bad time. And also ultimate is pretty cheap now with the Scarab being 60C. I can click this. Their build is like 840 health pool. We're done with catalyzing, but it's hella boring. Yeah, then probably Simulacrum is also gonna be pretty boring as well. How are your challenges looking like? Pretty bad, to be honest. I still need to do them. And I'm not planning on going 40 out of 40. I'm just gonna grab the rewards and be done with it. So I think it's 36 out of 40. Same here, quite new to trying it all. But Ultimatum was fun and very profitable. Yeah, it depends. Like some people just don't like standing still in the ultimatums. Yeah, I can probably try ultimatum without catalyzing, because it's when you add catalyzing in, it's literally the same strategy, but it's more expensive and you make way more money. So yeah, if you want to try ultimatum, just try it without catalyzing and see how it goes. And yeah, you can also add inscribed ultimatum as well as the last fragment. Instead of the fragment, you can add inscribed ultimatum, and probably gonna make, depending on the catalyst prices, you might make more or slightly less. The only problem with inscribed is that you don't hear any things. And yeah, of course, 8 div inscribed ultimatums drop a lot. And they can also get duplicated, which is really nice. But there's one problem, because if you cannot roll them, if you cannot run them yourself, you're gonna have to sell them. And depending on how bad the rolls are on them, There might be 7 or 6 divines. Do you know any good ultimatum without catalyzing Atlas? It's basically the same Atlas. It's literally the same. But I can give you the link to my really cheap ultimatum video. Here you go. Funny that my OBS apparently crashed. I'm still live. Well, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, this is the low investment ultimatum. It's actually funny that it says that it crashed. Also opening heist boxes, the Mirage blueprints. Or near the... It was a side hustle. Yeah, actually adding blueprints to any map is pretty decent return, to be honest. Those blueprints are really expensive. Can do low investment with Boss Scarab if you can do him. More Scarabs. Yeah, it drops 10 Catalyst plus a random amount of Tainted, which are 6C. Also, they went down in price. Last week they were 10C each. But yeah, the boss usually, even when you're doing catalyzing, like the boss pays for the map anyways. Did Damnation go down in price? I'm not sure. I haven't really checked the prices, to be honest. I just got back home yesterday and I didn't have time to check prices and stuff. Any jackpot drops yet? Not really. I got 7 years of bad luck from a random mob. But other than that, nope. Well, I guess 3 ambush scarabs in one box. And ambush scarab of containment, of course. But yeah, nothing too crazy so far. It will come. Oh, fingers crossed. Because at the moment it's looking like break-even territory. Well, even if I get an apothecary, just like last time, I'm probably not gonna add it in the video because, you know, small chances. The saving grace, I guess, is boxes are pretty fun. At least for a while. Can you stop? I want to leave. Thank you. Ambush Scarab of Containment. Get pretty bored doing boxes. Switching maps usually helps. Yeah, I usually get bored if I farm the same strategy for a long while. So I usually, if I don't do anything for the video, I most likely do different strategies every day. Your adorned jewel roll itself. What? Love it when that happens. Oh no, mana donut guy. What's the difference between low investment and high investment in this threat? With the boxes? I haven't done low investment, so I don't know. People say you... Nice, divine. People say you usually run it on Haunted Mansion. Oh, the ultimatum. Well, the difference in the ultimatum is the low investment you don't run catalyzing, and in the high investment you do. That's literally the only difference. And the low investment one is like what, how much you pay for the map, and the scarabs are basically half a C each. So yeah. And when it comes to loot, you're still mostly getting the majority of your profits from catalysts in the low and high investment one. I guess you can run inscribed ultimatums in the low investment as well. I'm not sure how good it is because you don't get that many catalysts, but yeah. That's why I said it's pretty easy to switch from the low investment to the high investment. That's why if you're not sure if you can run ultimatum, just do a few ultimatums with the low investment strategy. You're gonna pay 8, 7, 8C, whatever per map. And if that goes well, just add in catalyzing and maybe inscribed as well, or inscriptions. There are a bit more garbage scarabs this time around. This doesn't need to be here. So last time I didn't fill this chest that easily. And there's still 2.5 hours to go. Got the atlas for this? Can you share? I do have it. Here you go. No problem. Oh no, mana donut, help. God, I'm stuck. Let me out, yes, I'm free. And the risk from a random mob. Risk 1, perfect. I'm not clicking minus 85 res. Is this build HC viable? I guess. I mean, it's extremely tanky. Ugh. But it's a bit rough in the beginning, to be honest. But if you can transition to... Well... Yeah, if you can transition to the Alboran Warpath plus Graven Secret, it's pretty tanky. But usually in my experience, the problem I had the most was when I transitioned from live to ES. That period was horrible. It was pretty squishy. But yeah, when it comes to defenses, with the Mage Blood version, you have 80,000 armor. Why so? Oh, I think it has less aura, whatever. But yeah, 80,000 armor, max rest cap, if you know, don't click the less fire resist. Around 6,000 energy shield. And with Aegis Aurora, you're gonna get a whole bunch of regen. And David, thanks for the sub. You just got CB on the one alt jewel. And Brad, thanks for the sub as well. Josh, thank you as well. Quite a few subs. 49 Div Jewel. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of, how much is Melding of the Flash with Preservation? If we... let's see. And of course, -4. 57 div. Should probably grab it. Whatever. $57 for 3%. It's not that great of a deal. Or 2%, whatever. I want to get my mirror before the end of the league. So I'm not wasting currency or anything other than the chest, of course. And Serbia Rocker, thanks for the follow on Twitch. kind of prefer Twitch. Yeah, that's a nice thing about streaming on both platforms. There are people that prefer YouTube, others that prefer Twitch. Alright, let's see. How many div cards? Probably not that many. Pause. We don't need to pause. It's gonna be probably 2 or 4 div cards. Surely Apothecary, yeah. He's holding the one important card. Let's see. 67, okay, wait. Unfortunately, no Apothecary. And Sarusmisk, thanks for the follow. Once again, I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but I'm really bad with names. There's always the next map. Yep. Well, there's always the Mirage. So... who knows? More currency, yes. Save me with the currency. Even from it, the pronunciation was almost on point. You know that your names are hard to pronounce. Anyways, cheers. You're doing a fine job. Hey, thank you. Doing 20 maps of Ultimatum. Let's see though. Yeah, and if you can survive them all the way until the boss. Yeah, so if you can kill the boss, you can probably just add in catalyzing as well. Even others still have struggled with Polish names. Yeah, I mean, probably not only Polish names, but yeah, there are different countries that have, you know, different ways of pronouncing things. And it's pretty weird also trying to pronounce them in English. Running 2 bribing, 1 domination, 1 dueling, and 1 inscription. I don't think you can run 2 bribing. You can probably use a fragment instead of the 2nd bribing. Just add a random sacrifice at dawn, I think is the cheapest one. You can run 2 bribings. Oh yeah, wait, actually, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's the one that increases the level. Yeah. So yeah, you can run 2 bribings. My bad. Literal max Noid. Yeah, you can, sorry. I just thought about other scarabs. And yeah, a whole bunch of things. Though they weren't the really expensive things, but I'll take anything at this point. Something needs to drag up the average. Holy. Wine skip. Never mind. Oh, I can test here. So 18 scarabs. 20 actually. You're trying to make a strong second juggernaut. I have to craft gloves, body armor. I have a feeling I'm about to lose a lot of currency. Well, yeah. And you're also gonna lose a lot of currency on Nimis and Alberon's Warpath. And maybe a Simplex Amulet. Where is the last mob? Chest is locked, but where? Still not here? You already prepared Critical Ring, Alberon Paradox, and Svalin. Ah, okay. Wait. There are some spiders here. And they're bugged. Look at them. I'm stuck. Leave my golems alone. They actually griefed my strongbox. They should be ashamed of themselves. Holy. Hey, experimented items, nice. And the puzzle box. How many uniques were it? Never mind. Oh, it was the jewels, I see. Can I click? Oh, they're still bugged. Oh well. There's a massive pile of corpses, yeah. Alright, so this blueprint is 420C. And 2 puzzle boxes from this map. Not bad. One div card. And it wasn't the apothecary. profit this map, yeah. It's dragging out up the average. Up to 4 boxes. Alright, I'm gonna do this map and then take a short 3 to 5 minutes break. And then finish this strategy. And 8 hours off. How do you price the inscribed ultimatums? You're new to this. Yeah, good luck. Basically, when you roll inscribed ultimatums, you either look for divines, expensive div cards, or expensive unique items. Now, unfortunately, you cannot use Awakened PoE to price them. So, yeah, that's a big problem. So, if you know the cards, then it's nice. It's easier to price. Also, if you know the uniques as well. The currency is easy because, you know, you see 4, 8 divines, that's easy to price. But for other things, what you can do is you can go here, right, on the ultimatum filter. And you can look for the required item. So, I don't know, if it asks for Apothecary, you can find it here. There are some that requires the Apothecary. And yeah, you can also look at the mods, but it's pretty annoying. Yeah, that's the sort of easy and annoying way to price them. Yeah, monster life tech is also good to know. So 70% and 120%, and 200 being more valuable. And you can also sell them 5 to 1. So if you have a whole bunch of inscribed ultimatums that have 70% more monster life, or 120%, or 200, you can sell 5 of them and you're gonna get a random one. So if you have a whole bunch of bad ones, you can reroll them and hope for something good. And yeah, take all who have more than 70 monster life. Second Diviner Strongbox. Still only 1 click. Another Diviner. 3 of them so far. And all 3 with 1 click. And the random Divine. Alright, I changed my mind. For Tamper-Proof and another Diviner. Hello? 4th one? But only 1 click still. Yeah, so for Tamper-Proof, I think it's probably worth adding the currency dupe. Yesterday you got 2 8 divs from 1 ulti and 1 duped for a total of 24 divines. The 5th one, hello? What is with this map? And still 1 click. you're not running currency dupe. Nope, I'm not running currency dupe. I decided to not run it on the reroll boxes, so I just kept it here as well. Because, you know, I feel like the Arcanist boxes aren't that great, and I thought, and I still think, that if you add the Arcanist boxes, like more Arcanist boxes, they might eat into the total amount of diviner boxes you get. Of course, I don't know exactly how this works, but yeah. And yeah, from my experience running it on rerolling the boxes, the Arcanist boxes weren't that great. So yeah, I decided to just not run it. But I guess it makes sense here on Tamper-Proof. Right, 456. And he really hurts. More fortunate. How fortunate, yeah, indeed. But how unfortunate that it's probably the worst thing. Yeah, quite a few did raw divines this time around and puzzle boxes. Not sure why though. Well, yeah, well, it's probably because the boxes themselves have sure, echoing and divine, why not? The boxes themselves have more mods when they are corrupted. Well, not more than, you know, normal amount, but when I was rolling the boxes, I didn't roll the normal ones, so most of the time they were white or magic. Oh, actually, the white ones I was just hulking and going. Cedar plate. Hmm, 400 rarity. Whole bunch of uniques. No, not a strange barrel. I am not doing that. Goodbye. One scarab drop that showed up on my filter. Summon skeletons. 6 chaos. I can't be bothered. Echoing Shrine with Frostblink is so fast. You don't get stuck in the wall, of course. What is some gamba you can do with 30 to 50 div budget? Well, duping cards is always nice gamba. Could probably just buy an apothecary for 30 div, I think. And try to dupe it. Diviner. Or you can identify a whole bunch of belts, but that didn't go too well. I can show you the graveyards because it's 2 of them now. You know what would be fun if you could stack deck the boss? Yeah, it would be nice if Pilfering worked with stack decks. 4 patience, 16 chaos, lovely. Your favorite gamba is to buy a whole bunch of Watcher's Eye and ID them. How much are they unidentified? I've never actually tried that. Watcher's Eye. Miscellaneous. Unidentified. 240 seats. Not that bad, to be honest. What about voices? Did it go up in price? 3,000 seats, so probably not. You know, the marquee also do some beast rerolling. Wait, I just realized I got such few scarabs this time around. Hello? Did I miss something or what? That stupid unique box? No. Okay. So the one scarab from this... Nah, ain't no way. No, that's a low roll. Yeah, let me check the clip. Yeah. So it were... I had 7 scarabs in my inventory. The low roll of all times. And yeah, where are the graveyards? This is one graveyard. All of them are terrible. And this is the second graveyard. All of them are terrible as well, except this one, which is 3 divines. Look at all the dust from for King's March. How much is it? It's 300,000. Let's see. It's probably not tier 1 though. All right, how much is it? 100,000. Not bad. Yeah, probably if you quality them up. Yeah, if you quality them up, it's gonna go higher. If we throw a bunch of catalysts, yeah, this is the cheap one, whatever. It's gonna be higher. So this one is 161 and the other one is 115. So we get 50% more dust if you quality them up with a bunch of cheap catalysts. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do a short 3 to 5 minutes break, and then I'll be back to finish this strat. So yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. If Divines could roll Shrine buff, that would be huge. Yeah. And I think the Divine prices would skyrocket. I'll grab some more scrolls. Probably gonna get another round of King's March loot today. Hopefully they're gonna save my investment. That was close. I accidentally roll another last block map. It was minus max res and monster damage. That burning run does a lot of damage. Don't usually run minus max res maps. Can actually feel the damage of all the things when you don't have 90% all resists. Which scarabs do you use? Ambush Scarab of Containment, Discernment, Hidden Compartments, and of course the last one that I forgot. I can show you after this map. And other than the Ambush Scarabs, it's just one Pilfering. Alright, show me the cards. All 6 of them. Oh god, it's Shaper. No. Where are the cards? Oh, they're slowly dropping, okay. Explosions, yes. Holy, the lag spikes. Any point of choosing Mausoleum, or is it just your favorite map? So, point of Mausoleum is the boss at the end is just a simple zombie, and when you run Pilfering, you're gonna shove a whole bunch of divination cards into the boss, and that boss is gonna get a whole bunch of tankiness and extra damage from those divination cards. And as I said, the boss in the Mausoleum is just a simple zombie. Doesn't do much, so you can just run around. And he won't one-tap you, because if you're gonna shove a couple hundred of div cards into the majority of other bosses, you're gonna have a really bad time. Oh, bloodlines. And containment. Really? One on almond? Come on, show me something good. Pandemonium. Alright. Two divination cards, yes. Lovely. And Chipper, of course, to annoy me. And it was the calling. How much is an originator map? Or chaos? You know what? I'm just gonna take them out. I don't care. Alright, and the setup for the scarabs is this. So one Ember Scarab of Hidden Compartments, one Ember Scarab of Potency, one of Containment, and one of Discernment. So yeah, I always forget about the Potency for some reason. And lastly, it's Divination Scarab of Pilfering. So yeah, once again, Compartments, Potency, Containment, Discernment, and Pilfering. Might give Pilfering a go, you love deep cards. And there are two strategies as far as I know with Pilfering. One of them is extremely gamble, and the second one is boxes. Another map with less regen and a whole bunch of ignites and less max res. Oh, I hate those maps so much. Don't know the names too, only the effects. Yeah. As I said, I'm really bad with names. And that includes remembering them, pronouncing them. Do I really have to... How much res do I have? This is really annoying. 71. It also max rolled on that one. Okay, well... Oh, Diviner. Nothing good. Yeah, I was thinking about adding the immunity to burning ground effect. Oh, it has 10 additional items. I was able to click it twice. Yeah, it's really tragic when I cannot regen and I get randomly ignited. But at least I can block, so if there are mobs hitting me, I'm still immortal. Alright, let's see how many cards. Probably 150, I would say. Well, actually, no, it had more, so probably close to 200. Alright, let's see. 156. Well, I was close the first time. Just Emperor's luck. Echo and Divine, yes. I don't care about ignites. Perfect. Ooh, double risk. Actually, wait, I can't click this. Now that I think about it. Cornucopia. Fake Tink. A bunch of jewels. Oh, bloodlines. And pandemonium. Alright, this map's nice so far. He just dropped Saintly Chainmail. It's a sign. It's time for lightning tendrils. Hello, you're new to the channel. Hello. And welcome, Shamir. Welcome to some Strongbox clicking with a whole bunch of pink on the screen. Probably no div cards. But I'll take the bloodlines and the pandemoniums. One div card. Costly Curio. That drops from a random mob. Yeah, I think I can do 7 or even more maps in 1.5 hours. Yeah, for everyone that's new here, whenever I do 8 hours of recordings, it's not 8 hours, it's more like around 9 hours of stream time, because, you know, I just yap with random people in the chat, or explain things, or, you know, take food breaks and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's usually around 8 hours, 45 to 9 hours, depending on how much I felt like I yapped and did other things other than the whatever I'm farming now. More unique maps. Hello, Wayununs. Once again, terrible pronunciation, and I am sorry. Why do you open all the boxes? It's because this is basically a continuation to 8 hours of rerolling Strongboxes, and in that video I clicked all the boxes. So in order to be pretty similar, I had to click them here as well. Even though it's not worth clicking them, you're better off just clicking, you know, Diviner, Arcanist, and Operative. But since I did it in that video, I have to do it in this one as well. Finally it stopped. But yeah, most of the time it's just a waste of time clicking the non-good boxes. Especially for this one where speed is key. Like for Tamper-Proof. But yeah. I'm not even gonna pick the originator maps up. I don't care. Oh, and William, thanks for the sub. Would you recommend your build for beginners? Oh god, I'm dying. It depends. If you don't have any knowledge of how to build a character, probably not, because one, I don't have a build guide for it, so you're gonna have to do it on your own. And two, you need to pay attention to all the things I have in my build, otherwise you might not get the full benefit from it. But the build itself is pretty good overall. It's tanky, it has decent damage. So, you know, it's a good build. It's just I'm not that good at explaining it. But it's also pretty expensive as well. It's gonna feel pretty good if you invest around 60 to 80 divines in it. And after you get Mage Blood, it's gonna feel really good. 2 divine cards. Woo. More scarabs. Death Aura, it's a better option. What Death Aura? Oh, Diviner. I can't see the mods of it on it because of this. What? Yeah, so that mod is really brick. No, containment, nice. Paid out for the whole map. Almost. Well, it refunded the most expensive part of it, I guess. Yeah. Bloodlines. Well, this one paid for the whole map. That was a really weird sound. Alright. No div cards either. $63. Well, some divination cards, I guess. But they are all bad. Yeah, I'll have to dump things here as well, which I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. Something thing, a puzzle box. Yeah, so those are the benefits of, you know, clicking all the boxes. You kill a whole bunch of mobs, and you get a chance to get a whole bunch of divines, puzzle boxes, and also more volatile Val orbs as well. Sure. Currency dupe and item con. Perfect. Monkey D6. Thanks for the sub. Tempest Shield is not enough damage to kill them. Oh, the boss is here, so 0 div cards. Lovely. And still no black barriers. This is really strange. It might be good. 94 quant. But never mind, it wasn't. Oh, there's still a whole bunch of scarabs though. This one also 94. Multiple clicks. But where are the things? Joey the second, thanks for the sub. And random divine. Holy. Look at those uniques. Wait, really? No scarabs from this one? Almost forgot about this one. It's operative with 91 quant. But nothing good inside. Yeah, it's still a whole bunch of scarabs though. Owl cornucopia. Nice. Almost a divine. Well, 2/3 of a divine. And another one to make it the whole divine. Again. Oh wait, it's a stream. I can click it again. Goodbye. Poor game engine. It's an agility contract. Not worth. Alright, let's go for the 0 div cards again. Yeah, chances for Apothecary are pretty slim in this one. Interesting effect on the mobs. Oh yeah, it was the hinder and chill, I see. That's why. Yeah, 0 div cards. I don't want to move. Ah. What should I even move in the other tab? Maps, I guess? They're not enough though. And currency. Alright. What links for Wintry Blast? Frostblink of Wintry Blast. I'm gonna show you soon. Let me just clear a bit this stash tab. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna count those. Who cares about them? I shouldn't count the bubblegum either. Oh well. Yeah, so those are the links. It's faster casting, that's it, and Sigil of Power. And the reason why Sigil of Power is at level 7, so in order to increase the stages of it, you have to spend mana. But you don't really spend that much mana with Lightning Tendrils, so if I'm gonna have a higher rank, Sigil of Power is not gonna fully charge. So yeah, this is how it looks like when it's fully charged. And yeah, if you have higher ranks, you're gonna have really low uptime on it. And I mostly use it for the 17% less damage taken from monsters inside of it. You just had your third black barrier in the whole league. 8 days of play on your character. Really? Sure, why though? Didn't you click the mirages? I got a whole bunch of them. I also sold a bunch as well. Nightmare map. Ooh, Diviner, finally. And of course, the Diviner is not clickable again. Classic. Would be funny if the filter would actually hide them. Gets scammed by a random filter on the internet. Yeah, that's why I actually don't share my exact filter, because, you know, maybe it has a bug inside of it and it hides random things. Or, you know, my filter is pretty strict actually, and it hides a whole bunch of random junk, as you can see. And I'm considering actually hiding tier 16 maps, because I'm never gonna run my own maps, and my King's March guys are always gonna run Nightmare maps. Any plans for different build? No, not this league. And for the next league, I don't know. To be honest, I really like this build. But if I'm gonna do another build next league, it's probably revolve around Aegis Aurora. I love this item. It's extremely tanky. Watching this while following Atsiri is relaxing. What do you actually get from Atsiri? The jewel. I forgot the name of it. $70 div cards. Nothing good. What's the name of the jewel with the one that, you know, you have to have magic corrupted jewels and you dupe the effects? You're fishing for HOM or Great Spell Echo Gem. Oh, I see. Blessing of the Storm. Whole bunch of contracts, but they're all bad. What do you think about the Sermon Scarab? Is it worth? I'd replace it with another one. I don't know. I haven't tested without, so I can't tell. But I had a suggestion from a viewer that you can just run Beyond Bosses instead of one of the Ambush Scarabs, so probably that one. And you also go for this wheel, and you're gonna get a whole bunch of Volatile Valorbs. A Divine from a random mob. And Risk as well. And it keeps going. Whole bunch of scarabs. Minus 88 fire res. That's a death sentence. I also still need to think what I'm gonna play in PoE 2 as well. But first, I wanna see the patch notes. Jasmine, thanks for the sub. Let's do. See a lot of people saying the Scarab is bad after nerf. Oh, currency and Scarabs, nice. Yeah, the problem is I don't really have time to watch other videos or whatever other people researched. So most of the things I'm doing are something I cooked up or something I remember from previous expansion for previous leagues. 6 div cards. What's the difference with discernment now? I like to be rare varieties. Don't remember any change to that. But who knows, I might be wrong. Probably am. It's 8 times instead of 10 times more common, the change. I mean, it doesn't sound that bad. I wouldn't say it's trash tier, but it's 20% nerf. But they nerf the small nodes on the tree as well. I know they nerfed... It's not this. They nerfed the Arcanist boxes because they also added Artisan boxes. But were they 45 before? I don't remember. That's a whole bunch of clicks. Maybe we're gonna get another decent boss. Yeah, there might only be Arcanists. And the Arcanists have also been nerfed because there are no more tier 17s. And the extra zone level makes a pretty decent difference when it comes to what you get in the chests. Hey, the Nameless here and the Mist. Hello? Alright, what do you have for me? Nothing? What are those boots? Oh, corpse walkers. Those are probably bad. Okay, give me the corpse walkers. A divine that could have been duped. And another divine from random mobs. I think that was a beyond monster. Folder overloaded. Did I drop any frames on the streams? Were they choppy or laggy or anything? My OBS is not having a great time at all. And I really don't want to restart it. Not at the end. It's probably gonna be 180 div cards. We will see. $470. Wait, hang on a minute. It also really hurts. Look at this loot. Where is the apothecary? More currency, sure. We're gonna have to. Actually, let me just clear my inventory. Got to leave the uniques, whatever. If it gets to it, I'm gonna throw them on the ground. It's 5C at the end of the day. The loot is back. Double containment. There's gonna be so many unique jewels here. 5 opalescent boxes. Quant. And another containment. Well, this map was really good. Cornucopia as well. Alright, how many cards? 1. Decent map overall. We're back to 18 containment. So basically refunded half of the maps I ran. Roughly. Yeah, whatever, just sell those for 5C, I don't care. I'm gonna add them to profits anyways. Oh, Diviner. Decent start, but bad rolls. Just keep clicking it. Only once though. And this feels like a minus res map. I was spot on. At least I can regen. It really did it res a mob all the way here? Eldritch and all. Viner again. Alright, how many cards? Probably not gonna have time to reroll the scarabs today, now that I think about it. So I'm gonna leave the scarab rerolling on another day. Why is Shaper here? Did I accidentally kill the boss? No. 181. Oh god. Short taking his sweet time to die. Right. And now slowly he's gonna drop one div card at a time. Right, I think that's it. Increased back size, sure. Consumption contracts are still worth picking up. Oh, Diviner. And I almost died. Even more uniques. Oh god, why can I click this so many times? And again. It keeps going. Finally stopped. Alright, time to hold Alt. Good luck pricing all of those. Or actually finding something good in all of that. still openable, but no extra quant on it, unfortunately. Alright, it stopped finally. Nice containment as well. So the map paid for itself. And there's still plenty of space for the boss. How have Strongboxes been treating you? Not that great this time around. 78 div cards. It's probably still profitable, but it's not as good as last time. Come on. Slowly drop those cards. Oh, monochrome. That it? That's it. But yeah, this is the loot I got so far from the Strongboxes. Nothing too amazing, other than 7 years. But there's still time to run 2 or 3 more maps. So who knows? Maybe the apothecary is gonna show up. But at this point, it's a whole bunch of copium, to be honest. That has a whole bunch of memory strands. Is this worth anything? Not really. Another random div. Oh, diviner. With terrible rolls. And only one click, of course. Best luck you've had this league was with Harvest. Boring but consistent, very high profits. Yeah, I actually ran Harvest last week. And I still have all the, the data for it. But yeah, it's been pretty decent. Even though I ran Cornucopia. Sorry, not Cornucopia, crop rotation. People say crop rotation is bad. Yeah, probably right, but still got some decent profit out of it. Yeah, it's bad this league because you can get the Mirage mobs, yep. Unfortunately, you cannot get the Mirage mobs in crop rotation. And also the Scarab was nerfed as well, but that's a whole other story. Yeah, and both of you said that Cornucopia just takes way too long, and I agree. I really hate those bosses. Might be good profit per map, but just the bosses are too annoying. And they are pretty random as well. Sometimes they just behave and do their transitions properly, but most of the time they just refuse to transition. So you just stand there looking at them and wasting time. Another divine. Been really enjoying my 8 hours of videos. Hey, thank you. Glad you really like them. What you're watching now is the next 8 hours of. This is the gathering of data and highlights part of it. It's the last mob. Is this Arcanist boxes? No, it's still Diviner boxes, but with Tamper-Proof this time. Because I made a terrible mistake to do a pinned comment asking for people to vote if they want me to do Tamper-Proof boxes. And apparently a lot of people want this. I did not expect it. So yeah, here I am doing Tamper-Proof boxes. I didn't really expect people to be this enthusiastic about boxes. Grave mistake, yeah. I mean, I was pretty pessimistic, you know. I asked for 100 likes for it. And in 1 week. And you guys liked that post. I think it got the 100 likes in 1.5 hours. At some point, that one comment had more likes than the video itself. These Diviner boxes are rare, huh? Yeah, they are rare. 73. Yeah, usually the Diviner boxes are pretty rare. There have been quite a few maps with just no Diviners. But that's alright, because the Scarabs usually carry the baseline profits. Diviner Strongboxes are mostly for, you know, getting lucky with expensive div cards. He tried like 5 maps in my last video and couldn't find a single diviner box and got frustrated. Yeah, they're pretty rare. 5 maps is a bit much. But yeah. Cornucopia from a random box. Risk. Lovely. And a divine as well. Alright, it really wants to change my mind that Arcanist boxes are good for Tamper-Proof. Oh, Diviner, yes. And I can click it again. 3 times. 4. And it's also 78 quant. 5. Finally, it stopped. Right, we might get another big boss. Probably at least 400 div cards in that boss. Good luck, good loot. Well, this might be the apothecary, who knows? Just at the end to save the run. No more inventory space. That's not great. Right, let me clear the inventory. It's probably gonna have a whole bunch of div cards in the boss as well that I have to loot. "21 raw divs. I'm actually quite surprised by the amounts of divs I got this time around. Agility and trap disarmament. No, thank you. Oh, and the bloodlines as well. Alright, how many cards? Probably around 400. And it's 470, and it's 2 bosses. You only get loot from one of them, though. But they both clap you at the same time. Yeah, so only this one's gonna drop. And it's Brother's Stash once again. Unlucky. What's the bloodline count? 12 bloodlines only and 19 ambush. Brother's Stash card really has fallen off in value over the leagues. I mean, now with the change they made to exalts being extremely common, I have 900 of them. I've never had this many. Probably in all the leagues I've played combined. So yeah, it's pretty much worthless now. Basically a chaos in value. Probably 2. Oh, Diviner again. But I'm not sure if Brother's Gift has the same weighting as Brother's Stash. Probably shouldn't, considering the value of their currencies. But who knows, maybe it's a relic from the past and it still has the same weightings. Another Diviner. Wait, once again, bad rolls. Wait, Arcanist had nothing? Really? They tried so hard today to change my mind, and now it drops nothing. Would be nice if the revive radius wouldn't scale with map AoE, because this is ridiculous. How much DPS do you get with this build? So, PoE Ninja says I have 15 million DPS. You can type exclamation mark POB and it will show you the PoE Ninja profile. Gonna take a closer look at what's in the build. $286 diff cards. Leave my golems alone. And nothing. Where? Oh, where is the Mirage? More div cards. Alright, so this is gonna be the last map, and then it's time for calculations. I can't see what's on this. Wait, what? Wait. How did I get 2 divines from this? Wait, hang on a minute. It would have been 4 divines. Just drop additional ambush here. Hang on a minute, this is good. That's a whole bunch of spark spam. Awakening as well. Why Mausoleum? Because we got the Volatile Valorb. No. So, when you run Divine or Strongboxes with Pilfering Scarab, the boss is gonna get a whole bunch of Divination cards inside of it. And all those Divination cards are gonna give him a lot of tankiness and damage. And the boss in the Mausoleum is just a zombie. Doesn't do much, can just run around if he's too difficult. So yeah, it's pretty easy boss compared to other bosses that basically will just one-tap you with when they have a whole bunch of cards, like over 100 or 200 cards. Yeah, so as you can see, he's a poor zombie and he just moves slowly around. But this one's probably not gonna have any divination cards because, yeah. 2 div cards. And they were Costly Curio and the Calling. Alright. It's done. Now it's time to calculate the profits. Let me make sure, yep, all the maps are done. Alright. So, after 8 hours, I managed to run 40 maps. And those are the results. Whoops. Let me do this again. Alright, so after 8 hours, I managed to farm 40 maps, and those are the results. Once again, a whole bunch of scarabs, and a whole bunch of div cards and extra currency. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's open Wealthy Exile and see what it has to say. Right, let me move it to the this screen. And Wealthy Exile scene. There it is, perfect. And yeah, dump 1, dump 2 selected. No history because I managed to clear it this time around. And let's think. Oh wait, actually no. I need to change the instance. Give me 1 second. Right, King's March and back to my hideout. Alright. Back to Wealthy Exile. So yeah. Instance has been refreshed. It's time to sync and see how much we made or lost. 184 divines. And if we don't count 7 years of bad luck, it's 176. This is actually way more than I expected it to be honest. And yeah, the majority of profits are Ambush, Scarab of Containment, Raw Divines, Bloodlines, Volatile Valorbs, and Risk Scarabs. Oh, and also a whole bunch of Divine Beauties. Puzzle Boxes, Divination Scarab of the Cloister, Fortunate, and... it priced the goals at 2 Divines. Right, these need to go. That's how much time? That's in 8 hours. So yeah, 174 divines in 8 hours. But this is how much I got. The problem is, we need to calculate the investment. So yeah, let's go back to PoE again. And we need to bring out our good old friend, Windows Calculator. And yeah, let's check the prices. Right, make Windows Calculator visible. So yeah, I paid roughly 160 chaos per map. Containment is, let's say, 380C. Plus 380C. Not cloister, sorry. Pilfering is 15C. And the other ambush apartments, half a C. Ambush of discernment, 1C. Ambush potency, alpha C. So 2 extra chaos for the other scarabs. So plus 2 of them. And this time around I didn't spend any currency rerolling. And yeah, let's see how. Oh yeah, and right. And also I ran 40 maps. And in total, the investment is 22,280 chaos. And if we calculate in divines, so divine is 330 at the moment. Divide this by 330. It's 67.5 divines. The investment. Alright. And if we go back to Wealthy Exile, so we're gonna calculate with 174. So yeah, as I said, we're gonna calculate with 174. And yeah, I'm gonna round this up to 68, whatever. So 174 minus 68, that's 106 divines pure profit. And if we divide this by 8, it's 13.25 div per hour. Pure profit. And if we divide it by 40, it's still 2.6 divines profit per map. I did not expect this. And yes, of course, I didn't get any good cards. Well, I got 2 7 years, but it's 8 divines, it's whatever. So yeah, this got really hard carried by scarabs. Now keep in mind, I clicked all the boxes. That's not efficient. So for this, you should just rush the Diviner, Operative, and Arcanist boxes, and, you know, just click them. But yeah, this is basically what you would get if you wanna rush for divination cards as a base profit. So yeah, all the expensive divination cards you would get is basically on top of this. So yeah, this is basically baseline profit. You can expect to get this every single time. There weren't any extremely lucky drops. Well, I guess 19 ambush scare of containments were pretty lucky, but I guess on average it should even out. So yeah. Not great, not terrible. It's basically, I feel like 13.25 is the average for the most strategies I've run so far. Yeah, and also, we have to sell things. But I'm not gonna do it in here because I'm getting kind of tired and I need to wake up pretty early tomorrow. So yeah, we still have to 3-1 those scarabs. But I'm gonna 3-1 with all the other scarabs I have. Also, let me close the calculator. But yeah, I'm gonna 3-1 with all my scarabs as well. Because I want to do a big bulk and see how it turns out. But yeah, that's Tamper-Proof boxes. A bit less profitable than rerolling them. And more comfortable, I guess. So you're trading a bit of profit for quality of life. Now, of course, when I would reroll the boxes, I got Apothecary. But, as I said, you can't expect Apothecary in every 33 maps. Alright. Now that this is over, let's turn in all the div cards. Oh boy. I love this so much. Massive quality of life. All the emperors as well. Yeah, sure, why not? What's this? Orcalis Fang. 95C. And another one. Gosh. You can't see the... Let me reopen Awakened PoE. Oh, wait. No, not this one. 1 second. This one. There you go. You can finally see it. Yeah, 23 chaos for those. Whole bunch more chaos, exalts. 60 brothers gifts or stashes, whatever the exalted ones. Alright, and now the Emperor's luck. Surely it's gonna be 5 mirrors, right? Or 5 locks. Nothing so far though. Whoops. And nothing. There's still some more though. Alright, last batch. Nothing. What about those? Transfigure Gem, Replica Dragon Fang. Although some chaotic disposition. Try to add a video like 100 of each Uber boss. You get good views and good profit potentially. I don't like Uber bosses, unfortunately. Alright. Oh wait. Double influenced. Nah. Probably not good either. Nope. Your filter is not showing Kingsmarch tab and Ritual tab. Do you need to toggle something on the filter blade? No. You need to toggle on the windows from Ritual and King's March. I'm gonna show you soon because I'm gonna go and do King's March after this. I'm not even sure which are good double influenced items. Alright. Bane of Condemnation, 20C. And this one is Spellslinger, probably worthless. Yep. Do Div. Puzzle box, some chaos. Alright, sell all this junk. You like the corrupted boss threat or the non-corrupted in your other video? Probably the non-corrupted one. Even though rerolling is annoying, you get a whole bunch more things. Have you ever gotten anything good from those div cards? No. Nothing good from Emperor Zok. You can do 100% deli if people made a strat with stack deck farming plus Awakened Scarab on full mirage 100% deli maps. Mage blood incoming from Valdos. I'm not gonna identify the Valdos yet. I have a whole bunch of things. Wait, not this. This. I have a whole bunch of gambas to do at some point, probably next week or the week after. So yeah, stay tuned for all of this identifying and corrupting things. And of course, 1700 stack decks. It was fun to do 100% Delirium, but your character had little damage for Feared in 100% Delirium. I've tried to run this setup. Where are the scarabs? So 4 of those and 1 of these on Mirage maps. But the problem is I didn't get that many, and also with Delirium, but it was only 40%. And beyond, and a whole bunch of monsters crammed in the map. But problem is it didn't really had that many div cards to the boss. I had a couple of maps that had 0 div cards. And of course the maps had more than 100% item count. But yeah. Let me grab the 3 divines from the minion chest, Spectre chest. Hello Gigas, welcome back. Yes, you Joined right at the end. And as always, we figured out 13.25 div per hour. Alright, let's see. Maybe the mappers brought more loot. He did that too for 20 maps, you got 2 apothecaries, I went on the next strat. I mean, that's a good clickbait. You just do 2 hours of maps, you get 2 apothecaries, 30 div per hour. Easy. They failed quite a few maps this time around. Well, not failed, but, you know, not fully cleared them. Lazy mappers. And do 100 Kings in the Mist. Good luck. Are the jewels worth anything? How much is... what's the name of it? Will this show me? Let's see. Where is my... Light of Meaning, there we go. How much is Light of Meaning? Unidentified. Light of Meaning. 700 chaos. Okay. And which one is the expensive one? Energy, shield. I'm not sure what to search for actually. Passive ingredients. Okay, so passive skills ingredient. It is also grant. What? Yes, I guess. And increased energy shield. And div, okay. Fire damage is 9 div and energy shield is 10 div. We hope you get those. The only one you got was yes for you, Gigas. Congratulations. How many did you farm actually, Gigas? Or you just identified them? The drop rate is too low even for how cheap the mist invites are. You did about 15, I see. Oh, they got crystallized life force. You were doing harvest. Perfect forest tigers are 50 div. One map ritual might be good, but they're also really rare. Jewel is 20% drop rate. Could be good if you're lucky. And Gigas got 1 jewel in 15 maps. And you actually hit the energy shield one. Very nice. And yeah, just get lucky. Speaking of lucky, the loot from here is pretty bad. I assume you cannot re-roll the frag ones, right? Tornado. 45C, okay. This might actually be the first batch of nightmare maps on the mappers that are not profitable. Another crystallized life force. Yeah, this might be the first batch that's not profitable. And looks like it. Huh. I did not expect this. Where are the maps? There we go. So probably cannot reroll the fragments. Wait. Let's card this. I'll grab those, whatever. You tried the gauntlet, then you got obliterated, reached Act 3 and gave up. Yeah, today was supposed to be gauntlet day, but I had to do the recording for the Tamper-Proof boxes. So, no gauntlet for me, unfortunately. I just logged in and grabbed the... How much was this? 45. So, yeah, I just logged in and grabbed the gauntlets, and that was it for me. Alright. 3, 4, 2, 97. 2, 4, 396. 204. 2, 4, 358. Does it show the drops? Yeah, it shows. Golden Charlatan is 180 div. Huh. Yeah, so this is actually a loss. Wow. 500. Make this 1200 with this. 1500, 1700, so roughly 100 chaos loss. Probably run your reverence or whatever the charlatan is called. Yeah, probably. But as I said, I don't really like Uber bosses, and this boss is kind of annoying with all his roses and transitions and stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, so they pretty much sold all of them. Still have space. Barely. And the sword is just a 1% drop rate. You ain't getting one in a while. This is the only boss you like to fight from the originator. Oops, destroy. And yeah, the chance is always 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Exactly. Gigas. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. So tomorrow I'm definitely not gonna stream. If I can finish editing this video tomorrow, which is most likely not, I'm gonna stream on Thursday, but don't expect any miracles. And once again, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I won't be in town, so yeah, no streams. Maybe Sunday evening, depending on when I get home. But yeah. So I guess worst case, see you guys next week. And yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. Have a great night, evening, day, whatever your time zone is, and see you next time. Goodbye everyone.